on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Bass go.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Hello? There we go. I don't know why OBS did that to me. I was like, hello. And then I looked at the microphone thing to be like, okay, are my levels correct? And it didn't move at all. So why did it do that? I think there was a Windows update actually. It's probably that. I fucking hate Windows update. Windows go to hell. I need to look into like dual booting with Linux and seeing like how much stuff I can get running on Linux, because the problem is I don't think there are many drawing programs that work in Linux. I think the only one I know of is Krita. I'm not a fan of Krita. It's not a very usable program because it was made by programmers, not artists. So I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Maybe I can like wrangle Krita into working the way I want it to, and not the way that fucking psychopaths want it to work. Where they like, what if you made a layer and it split that layer into 3 separate color layers? And it's like, no, I just want it to be one layer. Why? I don't need the RGB channels on this layer. Just give me the regular layer. I don't know. I need to look into it. I think there's some other stuff that doesn't work on Linux that I actually use quite a lot. So I don't know how like, I don't know how viable it would be for me specifically to switch. Anyway, need to add to people. Hello Faye, hello Scotsmans, hello Remy, hello Esper, hello Greffrey, hello Neo Zero, hello Ert, hello Scrutinous Out, hello Reganomicon, hello Joyce Bullet, hello Quantumax, hello Tarks, hello Big Chobo, hello Reganomicon. How's it going? Yeah, I know that Linux has like Wine or whatever, like the emulation layer. I don't know, I kind of don't want to rely on an emulation layer, because like what if it doesn't work, you know, but like maybe it'll be fine. I need to look into it anyway, because they're ending support for Windows 10 in October, I think, right? So I'm gonna have to do it before then at some point. So I only have 5 or 6 months, I don't know how long I've got. Yeah, we can't be doing Linux discussions because we're gonna have all the fucking dweebs in chat like pipe up like actually like doing that shit. It's like I can't be dealing with that. I don't care. It's fucking computer does what I want. I don't care about the like specifics of the wording. Who gives a shit? What song did I put on the playlist that does this? Oh, from fucking Extreme G, right? I got like jump scared by like the vocal sample there. I was like, what? Hang on a minute, I don't remember putting this in here. Yeah, actually Linux exists, so you're wrong. God. I don't know what I'm gonna do for stream. I was like sitting here like thinking of ideas. I was like, and I couldn't think of anything. I haven't really been doing anything recently. I've got like work I've been like finishing in the background for like other things. I'll probably be done with that pretty soon. It's like one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like it could have been easy. It could have been easy to do for me, but instead I had to make it hard for myself because I was like, I'm gonna learn how to do this while I'm making this, and then I'm having to do like tons of googling on how like reflections work and shit now, like in art. I'm not doing like 3D modeling or anything. It's just like how does light reflect off of like this kind of surface? It's really annoying. I'm almost there though. Like I'll get that finished. The only other thing I've been doing is it was like the middle of the night last night and I couldn't sleep, so I was like, I'm just gonna fucking like, I already beat all of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the Dreamcast because like it had retro achievements, and I looked at like the ones for the N64 one and they weren't character locked. Like it's not like beat the whole game with this character like it was on the Dreamcast, right? It's just like beat all the stages in 45 minutes and then like a bunch of like score ones, and I was like, I don't know, I could fucking do that. So like last night I was just like playing the N64 version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and I think it only took me like 3 hours to do the whole thing. It took me 3 hours because the N64 controls are fucked, and I had to like re-muscle memory how to play that damn game with like completely different controls. Because how it was set up on the emulator, I don't know how it is on the actual N64 controller, but it was like the L1 and R1 were like the trick buttons for some reason. So I was having, and like, this is a thing that's actually on the N64. It's not like the emulator or anything like that, but the Ollie button is not the confirm button. So I kept pressing the Ollie button to confirm things and nothing would happen. I was like, what the fuck? Like I would just sit there for like 10 seconds. Like, why is the level not restarting? Extremely stupid version of that video game, but yeah. I have played Tony Hawk's 1 considerably too much in the past like 3 days or whatever it is I've been doing that. I don't know. Something really funny about the N64 version. Everyone knows about the what was it? The like soundtracks in the N64 versions of those games because they're funny. Like everyone knows about, and don't forget the Joker being like the only lyric they actually like kept from Ace of Spades. The soundtrack for Tony Hawk's 1 is like bizarre on the N64. I don't know why they decided to do it like they did, but they sure fucking did. So some songs are like kind of intact, like they kept like entire verses for I can't remember the name, I can't remember the band's, like Superman, right? Superman by Goldfinger kind of survived. Like they kept the first like I think they keep the first verse, like the whole verse plays and then it sort of loops from there. I'm trying to remember the other songs on this fucking soundtrack. Hang on. Yeah, the New Girl by the Suicide Machines is another one that's like that, where like most of the songs survived. Like they managed to keep like most of the song in there. And then you get to like Jerry Was a Race Car Driver by Primus, which is the opening like 2 bars, just like the like just that bit, and then it skips the entire verse, goes straight to the solo in the middle of like the 2 like verses. Then it goes back, and that's what loops is like those 2 bits of the song, and like it's not like looped correctly. Like the one of the bars just cuts off in the middle for no reason, and it just loops again. The one that's like extremely fucked up though is Police Truck, like the Dead Kennedy song Police Truck, because it's like none of the verses in it, so it's just like it's just the guitar bits. Like they kept like the solo in that as well. It's just like the opening bit to that song and then the solo, and that one is even more like badly cut together. So like the solo like cuts like halfway through a bar and then it just like awkwardly cuts to like just before the start of the next bar, so it sounds really fucking weird. It's just like, why did they do this to the soundtrack? I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's that they hoped N64 players would be young enough they didn't really know the songs. I think it's just that like Nintendo made the stupid idea of making the N64 cartridge based, and you can't really fit that much on a cartridge. You really have to like especially with like a licensed soundtrack, where like the reason why they did licensed soundtracks in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 is that like they have access to CDs, and CDs can play just entire songs. They have tons of space, right? So they have entire songs. Also, they have like videos that play in like the background of stages. Like they're projecting videos onto like surfaces and stuff like that. So like they're using a lot of space for that kind of thing. But yeah, like porting that to N64, like the N64 doesn't have CD space. It's running off a cartridge, which I don't know how fast you can get data off the cartridge compared to a CD, because CDs you have to like, you know, you have to like read them with the fucking laser and stuff like that. But like cartridge, I don't know how fast you can do that. It feels like it loads a lot slower though, so I don't know. Hello Vibe Game as well. Hello Friendo as well. Yeah, not forgetting the Joker. I think the other really funny one is If You Must, I think, by Dell from like THPS 3, because I think one of the way that they cut it together, I think like he starts rapping, and then it just cuts him off right before he like even gets to the start of the first verse. So because like in that song, I think he starts out, you know, he leads into the first part, so it has the lead in, and it just cuts him off. It's really bad. Yeah, Nintendo also famously refuses to give devs access to the bigger cartridge sizes because it costs them more money, so they don't want to do that. I feel like that, like, yeah, like Nintendo refusing to do CD stuff, like, maybe this is me being conspiratorial, right? Because they were planning on doing CD stuff for a bit, and that's famously why the PlayStation ended up happening, because they partnered up with Sony, and then they're like, actually, we changed our mind. I think what might have happened is that Nintendo realized they would have to pay license fees to make CDs, right? And this was I'm pretty sure this is the case in like the NES and SNES eras as well, is that you would have to license the cartridge from Nintendo. So Nintendo were getting a cut off of every sale, and that's why they got like stupid rich during that era. And like that's why you had like Tengen and like I think a few other, I think Capcom might have done it. There are a few companies that just made their own cartridges and just didn't bother going through the licensing like system, because it was just like, we can just make our own fucking cartridge. I feel like they were trying to do that again with the N64, because they realized that like using CDs, they would have to like pay like, I don't know, like Philips or something like that for like the DVD drive like software and things like that, like Toshiba or something. Like they'd have to pay one of those companies for every like thing they make. They have like a really weird obsession with piracy and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like, yeah, the reason for breaking up with Sony is because the agreement was just complete crap for Nintendo, so he's just run away from it. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking, right? Is that they were probably not happy that they would have to pay for like this, like the CD rights and stuff like that from like Sony, for like DVD drives and stuff like that. Because like thinking about it, right? Because like the Xbox, I know this for a fact because I had to research this when I was like hacking my Xbox. Multiple different generations of like the original Xbox, like different versions. Like you have like the release version, you have like 1.1, 1.2, 1.4, and you can tell which version it is by looking at the DVD tray, because each of the DVD trays is made by a different company. So it was like Toshiba and Samsung and Philips and stuff like that, right? So like I feel like probably what's happening there is they're getting better and better deals on like the DVD drive and stuff like that. So like I feel like Nintendo didn't want to bother with that, and they were pretty happy with like the arrangement they already had, which is that companies would pay them for the like the cartridge and things like that. So they kind of naively thought, well, we can just keep doing this and you know, it's with Nintendo, so we can get away with it. And then they didn't get away with it because the N64 sold considerably worse than the PlayStation. It might also, yeah, like that kind of thing might also explain why the GameCube is like a mini disc, but I think at that point it's just like Nintendo was sort of convinced that running weird formats would prevent people from ripping their games or something like that, because I do think with the GameCube, like the piracy concern, like that's why the disc was like that. Because like with the Wii, when they made the Wii and the Wii U, the Wii and the Wii U were like really easy to homebrew. They're really easy to hack because they have DVD drives and there's not much protection on them. So I get the feeling that like the reason why the Switch is a cartridge-based thing because it's a handheld console again, but I get the feeling they were probably very heavily influenced to run back to making handhelds with like cartridge-based things, because they were like, well, everyone just stole their Wii games, so yeah. With the N64, it would have been expensive and it would also require extra other hardware, because there was the N64 DD, things like that, which kind of flopped. And yeah, like cartridges allowed them to get away with some of the other limitations. It could also be like a cost thing as well, because they just didn't want to pay for CD stuff. But like the PlayStation was like really cheap, I think, wasn't it? It was only like, it wasn't even $200, was it? Like that's the reason why the PlayStation was so popular, is that it was dirt fucking cheap. I like kilts as well. Yeah, SD cards. That whole thing about God, the thing with the Switch 2 where they're like, yeah, we're releasing games like physically because we don't want to cut out like retailers, because most of our sales come from retailers, but the SD card doesn't have anything on it, so it's just an empty card, because we don't want to have to pay to like put like a 10 gigabyte game on like a 64 gigabyte SD card, because it's just like the SD cards are really expensive. It's just like, what are you doing? What's going on here? Nightmare situation. Gonna be so bad for like plastic waste and things like that. That's all I think about with that thing. It's just like, they're wasting so much plastic doing this. God, yeah, Vita fucking proprietary memory cards in the Vita and shit like that. Yeah. The only reason it's not using proprietary memory is because it made the Vita suffer. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's just like they're using a weird format to like prevent piracy, because they, I don't know, maybe they feel obligated to do it because they're Nintendo, but then it's also like it's not very good. I don't know. The company retained control over the Super Disc format and its software licensing, as well as reap the exclusive benefits from music and movie content on the platform. Oh my god. That is a really bad deal. Like, I'm not surprised that Nintendo walked away from like doing a disc-based system, right? It's just like when you lay it out as like here were the terms of the deal, it's just like, wow, they were just getting fucked there, weren't they? Sony was just like, what if we took Nintendo around the block with this one? The 64 gig one would literally corrupt all the time. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Yeah, like the ET Atari landfill and things like that. It's just like, we're gonna have the Switch to game card landfill at some point. Nightmare. Alright, do you know what I need to do actually? Because I haven't thought of what to do for this stream yet. But you know what I haven't done in ages? Because I keep missing out on Sunday streams. I haven't done fucking Guess the Game in ages. And I have like 30 of these lined up, I think. Well, not 30, like 25, I think. Let me see. Play previous days. Starting from 1080, going to 1102. So 22 of these lights up. I need to do these. Hang on. Let's just knock these out while I'm here, because otherwise I'll never get it done. All right, cool. I do like doing these. It's just I haven't been streaming on Sunday recently for whatever reason. I think I've just been like, my sleep schedule's fucked up, so I'm like, ugh. I do want to get back to. I need to get back to streaming more. I feel like I've been like putting it off because I'm just like waking up late and it's been like, ugh. I need to wake up earlier. I'm starting to fix it a little bit. Not very well though, but I'm trying to fix it. Anyway, this is like, there's a person in the background right over here. So this is like some kind of, well, this is obviously like a market. This bit over here looks like a bar, but it's probably another like market stand over here or something like that. This looks a little bit like Shenmue 2, but it's not an area in Shenmue, I'm pretty sure. So, which would actually be Shenmue as well. I'm trying to think what else would this be. Yeah, like Hitman is another guess, like one of the Hitman games, because I'm trying to think of like games where you would be in like this kind of market, because like it looks like some kind of like Southeast Asian area, and I think like Hitman would make the most sense for that kind of thing, like Hitman Blood Money or something. This is way too high res to be, so this is like a Yakuza game, clearly. Which Yakuza game though? This would be like PS3 era, so like Yakuza 4 maybe? Yaluza? Hello, I can't type anymore. Oh, Yakuza 4. Okay. But this is Kiryu, isn't it? Was Yakuza 5 got Kiryu in it? It's 3? Okay. I'm gonna trust Ruby on this one, because they've played like every single one of them, I'm pretty sure. The second gives it away, does it? I haven't actually... I need to play more of the Yakuza games. I played Yakuza 1 for the PS2 on stream. I played Kiwami, and I didn't... Like, after playing Kiwami and then playing the PS2 version, I came away from it being like, yeah, the Kiwami version is just terrible. You should not play the Kiwami version. It's really bad. Like, the things that they add to the Kiwami version just make the game worse. There's literally... Like, the only upside to that version is that it loads faster. That's kind of it. You just cleared this last week? Damn. Yeah, I need to play more Yakuza games. I don't know why I've been putting it off. I've just had other games I really want to play, and like Yakuza, you know, they're kind of long, so it's like, Yeah, I haven't played Zero. Like, the only Yakuza games I've played are like Kiwami 2, like some of Kiwami 2, and then Yakuza on the PS2. Like, after playing Yakuza on the PS2, I was just like, yeah, I'd rather play these on the PS2. I need to get around to these. They've got the they've got that remastered collection on like GOG and shit like that, so you can buy it, and like they go on sale pretty often, so like you can buy like pretty much every Yakuza game except for like a couple for like 20 quid usually. But yeah, Kiwami, not a very good remake. Ooh, and trees and a highway sign. This could be literally any game in existence. I'm gonna type Forza Horizon 4. Just, oh, actually 5, because 4 was the desert, wasn't it? It's not Forza Horizon 5. I can't even fucking see this screenshot. What is the screenshot? That's a drawing, isn't it? Like, this bit looks like a drawing rather than... But this is like... Is this a photo then? I was thinking this was like PS5 graphics or some shit like that, but it might actually be a photo because this looks like a drawing, like with this graveyard and stuff like that. Yeah, huge whiplash of screenshots of no. It's like, what do you? These two things really don't fit together, do they? But yeah, this graveyard very obviously does not look real. Maybe it's like cell shaded or something like that, but it doesn't look like the previous screenshots. I have no fucking earthly idea what this could be. Would that mean it's alright to say play 0 after Yakuza 5? Yeah, play every single Yakuza game in release order. There's something 360 about this to me. I feel like if this was the 360, this screenshot would be grainier. Is the problem. I don't think the 360, like the 360's resolution was like 720 max and most things couldn't reach that. And I feel like you wouldn't really see photos like this on the 360. I feel like this is like PS4 maybe era. Maybe an adventure game, yeah. So like yeah, looking at this better, it's clearly a photo, right? I was thinking like, because like, you know, a lot of graphics are just like photos like kit bashed together into 3D models. So I was thinking like maybe this is like photos being used in the distance and they're just really high quality because it's like a modern console, but like, yeah, I think this is just straight up a photo. And then you have this, which is like something cell shaded. So I'm like, what the hell would this even be? The second one is a fucking GeoGuessr panel, yeah. Perfect World? I'm not seeing it. Perfect World is the MMO, right? Like the conspiracy MMO, where all the conspiracies are true. What even would this be? I'm just gonna type anything in. I'm trying to think of things that would use photos. What was that Square game that was like a... Oh, actually, wait. What's that game called? Oh, it's Murder Club, isn't it? Isn't it? Am I thinking of the right game? Something Murder Club. It's the game that the Metroid director wrote. I cannot remember. Can they use promo material? No, it has to be in-game screenshots. I can't remember what that game's called. Detective Club? It's something club or something like that. But it's not coming up. I guess it's not in the system. I should just type any video game in to get to the next screenshot to maybe have a better idea of what this could be. Because like I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are these two screenshots? This could be fucking anything. Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't know. Just type anything in. Okay, this is clearly an adventure game. Missy won 1970. Is this a Whale Interactive game? Oh god, I'm gonna have to start naming Whale Interactive games, aren't I? Is this fucking Who? No, it's not gonna be Who Pressed Mute or Uncle Phil or whatever that game's called. Yeah. Is this Immortality? Okay, it is Immortality. I have not seen this game. I hate every other Sam Barlow game. Even though everyone says this game's really good, I refuse to play it. So this is the one Sam Barlow game I'm not familiar with because I gave up on my hater arc. I was just like, I don't want to. I don't fucking care. It's just like, whatever. His games suck. So I haven't seen that one. Exactly what is. I think Immortality did like quite well. Like people like thought well of it. But I don't trust anyone's opinions on Sam Barlow games because everyone also said Her Story was really good. And that game's crap. The thing is, right, I feel like most people have not played War Games, which is one of the worst written games I've ever played in my life. It's so bad. It's so awful. But like nobody played it and it got cancelled after one season. So like, and it's not even available to buy anymore, I don't think. So you can't really explain to people why you think Sam Barlow's writing is bad without bringing up war games and no one's played it. I don't know. This is a cell shaded game. Is this a Borderlands game? I don't think there is an area of Borderlands that looks like this though, right? But like the graphic quality looks kind of like it should be it, but maybe it's not high enough. I don't know. Not high enough to be Borderlands probably. I think a lot of people are going to say Borderlands and it's going to be like not Borderlands. Yeah, it's not Borderlands, I didn't think so. You're on a train. Train tracks here, and then there's like a train bit here. This is like some kind of arcade game, probably. I think the problem with Her Story isn't like the setup of it or anything like that. It's just that the writing is terrible. Like, I'm fine with, like, the structure of it and stuff like that. Like, you know, like, watching videos and then, like, searching, like, terms that you see in the videos to be like, ooh, like, you know, here's some more information. But the problem with it is just that, like, the writing is fucking awful. The writing is so bad. It's so terrible. It's just stupid. There is, like, you know... There is a whole plot point in that game. Like, literally, one of the lines in that game is someone saying the phrase fucking magic sperm. Like, with with the expletive in there and everything. It's so stupid. I think the plot of that game is that they're, like, twins. And, like, one of them's trying to get pregnant off of this guy. So, like, she fakes being the other one. It's stupid. It's so dumb. And then they have, like, the secret reveals. Like, oh, actually, you're related at the end. Because that's the one Sam Barlow twist that's in every single fucking Sam Barlow game. Every single time, you are in some way related. They do it every single time. And I'm just like, I'm so sick of this twist. This is Barlow. This is not Cage. Yeah, the setup kind of hides it a little bit, but like once you start piecing it together, it's just like, is this really what the game is about? I guess like Call of Juarez. I didn't realize that they made like, yeah, Call of Juarez the Cartel, which was like, it's not even like set in like Wild West, it's just set in the modern day. And it's like a, you were like fucking narc or something. It's Red Steel 2? Red Steel 2 looks like this? What? What? I didn't realize Red Steel 2 was like cell shaded and shit like that. Because I don't think the first game was it? Yeah, why is it cell shaded? Very strange, whatever. Ooh. Clouds. NES Clouds. What's the bike game on NES called? The one where you ride a bike and you go up hills and shit? I don't remember what that game's called. It's like... Biker Mice from Mars. Excite Bike, that's it. It probably isn't NES. It's not Excite Bike, okay. This specifically gives away that it's not NES. Because they would not have been able to do the shadow with like the edging on it where it reveals the background. So what would this even be? I don't know if it doesn't look SNES. It looks like maybe a retro revival type game or something. Hello, Jordan. I'm trying to think of like Cyber Shadow, maybe? I don't know. I don't think Cyber Shadow would have clouds in it or anything like that, yeah. No, it is an NES game. How the fuck did they do this then? That's crazy. Look at it. I was sitting here looking at this like, well, the NES couldn't do like layering or anything like that, so I don't know how they would figure this bit out, but like, what the fuck? That's crazy. All right. Maybe it is Mega Man then. Yeah, it's not Mega Man 1. Mega Man 3 or 4? I haven't played any of the Mega Mans past 1 is the problem. It's definitely a Capcom B. Mega Man 3 is the one that has the Weed universe in it? No. It's not a Mega Man game at all. What fucking layout? What is this? Is this DuckTales, right? Yeah, alright. How the fuck did they do that on the fucking NES? That's crazy. I was looking at this like, there's no way this could be NES because they couldn't do that on the NES. Alright. I haven't actually played DuckTales, so I don't know anything about it. And I can't stream DuckTales because if you stream DuckTales, like the fucking police come after you and kill your channel. Very famously, it's like the one game you can't stream on Twitch because the fucking moon theme gets your entire VOD like nuked. Nah, you're allowed to shout out. I don't care. I'm not that worried about like my score or anything like that. I used to have like every single one answered, but I had to reset my cookies, so they all got deleted. So who has the? I don't remember who has the moon theme copyrighted, but yeah. The moon theme, I think it's an actual legitimate claim as well, so you can't even like dispute it. But like, I think no, actually, it's one of those like, it's not Materia Collective, but it's like one of those type of companies. I think has the rights on this on like the Twitch system. I think it's like one of those things where it's like a company that it's like one of the companies that like distributed the soundtrack. I think is what it is. So it's like Sony or something bullshit. This is probably a PS2 game, right? It's like in the... This is not Killzone, is it? Hang on. It's not Killzone. I can't even fucking see the screenshot. It's so dark. What the hell? There's just like a blob on the floor. Metacritic score 91%. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts also gets you fucked because Simple and Clean is owned by like an actual major record label. Yeah, it's because Utada Hikaru did it. Yeah, Moon Theme's one of those things that's been like remixed like 5 million times. I can't really see it very well. I think it's a car. I'm guessing it's a car of some kind, but yeah, it's like it's a really dark screenshot. So I'm like, ugh. I have my windows open and blinds up. I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, like maybe Twisted Metal. Is there a Twisted Metal on the PS2 though? Because like there's no, you know, it doesn't really look like a PS1 game. This is like Carmageddon or something. Is Carmageddon on the PS2? I don't think it is. I thought Twisted Metal Black was PS1. Okay, it is a Twisted Metal game. Yeah, it's a PS2 game. Is Black on the PS2 then? I thought that was PS1 though. I thought that's like the second game, isn't it? Oh, was it Black? Okay. What am I thinking of then? I was assuming that Black was a PS1 game. I don't know why. Whoops. Which is the one where they recorded a bunch of FMVs but then like removed them at the last minute. So like there are FMVs like out there on the internet from like, I don't know where they came from, but like they found them on like a demo disc or something. Where they just like released them as like, hey, we made these FMVs, but we didn't end up using them. Was it the first game? Okay. Yeah, someone go. That's really common actually as well. It's like you'll play like a random video game. Usually it's like Chrono Trigger and like Zelda. This happens all the time with, and like someone will have like taken that song and just put like fucking FL Studio default like loop over it and been like, this is my hip hop beat, and then put it in the system, and so like you get caught for it because of some random asshole who's just like, oh, this is my song. I didn't even need to talk. You know what this one is. This is so easy. You think I haven't seen a screenshot of Facade before? Come on. I recognize that fucking door anywhere. I always think of the fact that the Facade developers, if you look at their website now, they make like they made like training like software for like the US military or something, shit like that. It's insane. They were considering a Twisted Metal reboot, but shelved it in focus of Concord. Oh god. Wiz Khalifa using the Scala theme from what game? I don't actually know. That's not Chrono Trigger, is it? I'm like, do I recognize that name? Maybe I know less about Chrono Trigger than I do. That is Chrono Trigger? What? I've played that game. Every time I bring up Chrono Trigger, I talk about how, like, I think that game's good, but, like, everything about it just, like, leaves my brain. I don't remember a single fucking thing that happens in that game. Apparently, I remember even less than I remember. I thought I remembered even. That shit looks absurd. You get out of the car, walk around, and shoot. It's like the, it's like that Mad Max game that Avalanche made. I remember the party members. I remember, like, Frog. and the cat that you get from the caveman era and shit like that. I remember that stuff. Someone literally sampled a line from Dr. Light in the infamous cutscene. Yeah, stuff like that gets you hit. It's just like, fuck's sake. You'll get like your VOD muted on Twitch, and you'll look at it, and it'll just be like, car beat by Lil Jeff, and you're like, fuck's sake. Yeah, random SoundCloud self-published singer song. I've had my VOD muted by people whose SoundClouds have like less than 5 followers. Like that's happened to me before. It's just like, for fuck's sake. This is a PS3 game question. Actually, it looks kind of like a PS4 game. It looks like cel-shaded type video game, maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. I don't know. The aliasing on this poll though makes me think that this is a PS3 game, and like this is pretty anti-aliased. But these are not anti-aliased because they're all the way in the background. So I'm like, I guess this is vertical, so it wouldn't really show up on that. But like here, yeah, people that put like rain sounds and things like that, and so you get caught because yeah, sometimes you get like your VOD like claimed and it's like bird sounds and you're like, fuck off. Yeah, it could be like the Switch, I guess. This doesn't really look familiar to me at all. It doesn't really look like anything to me. So I'm just gonna guess the first thing that comes to my head, which is Burnout Paradise for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure this is not an area in Burnout Paradise. Metacritic score 43%. Oh baby, it's a shooter. Look at this fucking truck. 43%. 43% you say? With this shitty looking truck. Yeah, is this like Walking Dead or something? What's that game called? Walking Dead Survival Instinct. Right? No. Original platform Wii U. There's a rocket launcher? Uh-oh. What shooters are on the Wii U? 7th gen slop, yeah. Wii U shooter? For 43%? Wait, is this fucking Devil's Third? Oh my god, it is Devil's Third. Debbie's Third. It totally fucking is Devil's Third. 43% is high for Devil's Third. This is... I need to stream Devil's Third someday. This is genuinely... This fucking video... The screenshots have someone's VOD, like, chat in it. But, like, the screenshots this guy got has someone's VOD chat in it. And they're in, like... in, like, Spanish or whatever. That's crazy. What the fuck? What are you doing over here? But yeah, I need to stream Devil's Third at some point. This is, like, genuinely one of the worst games ever made. And I think, like, if you played Ninja Gaiden, it's in the fucking clip. Come on. You've heard this game mentioned, like, once, so you have no idea why this is bad. So, Itagaki, yeah, great video. You can see it from here, even. Itagaki got fired from Tecmo because he tried to chat up, or I say chat up, he, like, sexually harassed the president's daughter, is what happened. Like, the president's daughter worked at Tecmo, and he was trying to, like, sexually harass her. And the Tecmo president got so fucking mad at him that he just fired him. And so Itagaki was like, well, I've got a bunch of, like, clout from being in the industry all this time, and, like, I'm an annoying person. So I'm going to make my own studio, and it's called Valhalla Game Studios. And we're going to make our own game. We don't need Tecmo for any of that shit. And he made Devil's Third. And Devil's Third single-handedly killed his reputation. Devil's Third was the game that came out and everyone was like, oh, the reason why Ninja Gaiden is good is nothing to do with Itagaki. This game is awful. It's so fucking stupid. Like, the things that happen in this game are so dumb. The thing that everyone remembers from the start of this game, because it's the only thing anyone's ever seen, is that the first thing that happens in the game is that you are, like, in maximum security prison and you're just playing a drum set for, like, 5 minutes straight. Show them what Itagaki looks like. You don't need to see Itagaki. He looks like a regular man who's, like, had his leather face stretched out a little bit and then put back together. But yeah, so like it's a, you can see from like this and stuff like that, it's a, he like one of Itagaki's things is that he was obsessed with like Western culture and stuff like that, right? Because he's like a Westerbu. So a lot of like Ninja Gaiden and stuff like that is based on like American action movies and things like that. So Devil's Third was like him trying to make a shooter. He was like, I'm just gonna make a fucking shooter, and it's awful. It's so fucking bad. And the really funny thing about like Devil's Third is that after Devil's Third came out, Valhalla Game Studios suddenly went very, very quiet, and people were like, I guess Itagaki just went under, but like they didn't, like, you know, there was no news about the studio closing or anything like that. What happened, it turned out, is that for like 8 or 9 years, Valhalla Game Studios was in a legal dispute with a different company called Valhalla about the usage of the rights of the name Valhalla, and they lost. So like, the reason why there were no Valhalla Game Studios games is that they were in like a legal battle over the name. And I think what happened, yeah, is that the developers from Valhalla got split into a separate studio so they could actually make games, and it was called Soleil. And Soleil, as a company, ended up making stuff like the Samurai Jack video game, and they made what's it called, fucking Valkyrie Elysium or whatever, like Valkyrie profile game. And eventually Soleil, like Valhalla Game Studios got like absorbed into Soleil. So they also made Wanted Dead. Also, I should mention that Wanted Dead, like the that's another infamous like Kusoge kind of game, which I've heard is not that bad. But yeah, Itagaki's name. So the punchline to this whole thing is that Itagaki is not allowed to direct games anymore, seemingly, because he is just like the head of like those two companies, of two in quotation mark companies. But the hang on, I'm just gonna go find it. The punchline to this whole thing is I'm gonna go to the Wanted Dead Moby games. We're gonna go credits. I'm gonna search Itagaki. Yeah, Itagaki's only in the credits for Wanted Dead as like very special thanks. So he's not credit. He hasn't got like a hard credit on that one. But if I remember correctly, is it Valkyrie Elysium or Samurai Jack? I think it's Samurai Jack. Itagaki. Yeah, Itagaki's not even in the credits for Elysium. Yeah, for some reason in in the credits for Samurai Jack, Itagaki is credited as the supreme advisor. And that was his one like actual like directing, that was his one like developing credit since Devil's Third came out. Oh, DCD, yeah. I still don't know what the mystery is yet. I haven't figured it out. Crash Bash HD. Did they make a Crash Bash HD? I don't think they did, right? Yeah, Itagaki, everyone knows what Itagaki looks like because he was very like in front of the press and stuff like that, always talking about his games. And he was a fucking loudmouth. He would shit talk everyone for no reason. The thing that came out recently about Harada, yeah. Harada had like Itagaki had like a beef with Harada. And all it was that Itagaki wanted people to play Dead or Alive, so he was talking shit about Tekken. And like Harada wasn't allowed to like respond because of like Bamco higher ups, I'm pretty sure. So like all it was just Itagaki shit talking him for no reason. And like I think Harada even said like I don't really want to I don't really care about like starting beef or anything like that. Itagaki's just weird. Anyway, this is like fucking, I don't know, some kind of isometric. Is this a card game actually? Now that I look at it, it might be a card game. Is this like Runeterra? I don't know. Runeterra isn't even in here. It came up with Chicken Run. Is it 2 words? Runeterra? I think of the right game. Shadowverse. It's not Shadowverse because Shadowverse boards are at an angle. Shadowverse is not in here. Okay. Let's go 85%. Is it a twin stick game? Is this a Soul Cactus? I don't know. Okay, it's not a Soul Android Cactus. Original platform Switch. Ugh. Oh, this is that Echoes of Wisdom, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I was looking at this, I was like, what the fuck could this be? It's like, oh wait, no, this is the Zelda's perspective, right? It's that game. I think people like this game, but I didn't see anyone talking about it after it came out. It kind of just sort of like, you know, I feel like they didn't really push it that hard, and people didn't really care much about it after it came out. I don't know. Maybe because it's like a side game. I saw people playing it, and they were like, yeah, it's alright. This room looks familiar to me for some reason. Wild Arms 3? Okay, it's not Wild Arms 3. Oh my god, it's fucking Dragon Quest Builders 2! I was looking at this like, why does this look so familiar to me? Is this like a PS2 game that I've seen before? I've seen someone play... Yeah, it's the bit on the boat. Fuck! Dragon Quest Builders 2 is so good, except for the bit where most of the game is a tutorial. And also except for the entire mining chapter where you go to the mines and there is a single woman and the entire chapter is about how horny every single man is about the single woman that is there. It's just like, that chapter drove me fucking insane. I was just like, I want this chapter to be over, please. Stop showing me these guys. Game's awesome though. I need to play Dragon Quest Builders 1 at some point. Oh, that's what that is.
15
Hello,
months.
Tommy Runner. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Damn. Yeah, I don't think the chapter's bad. I just think like the the fucking like horny chapter is just like, God's sake, stop it. And because everyone talks like way too much in that game, like it goes for ages. I don't think it's Holly even. It was that game was like Koei Tecmo, I'm pretty sure. It's really, yeah, they made Builders 1 HD and they put it on Steam and then just didn't say anything about it, which is like, what the fuck? I like Ribbon as well. I really want them to make Dragon Quest Builders 3, but I don't think it's happening. I really want Dragon Quest Builders 3 because 3 has all the really cool bits and 3 is an awesome game. And like making a Builders game based on 3 is like, oh, that would be so sick. But they're not gonna do it. This is like a TV up here. This is like a weird angle on a TV. Right? So like this is a TV that's up in the corner and this looks like a hospital wall or something like that. So my first guess is Mr. Mosquito. Because why else would you be... I thought it was MOSK. They like spelled mosquito different. I guess it's not Mr. Mosquito then. Metacritic score unrated. Unrated? Is this Garner Banban? Are you doing a funny bit? Oh, it's not even in here. Alright. It's not that. Alright, good. This is probably like a indie horror game then that I haven't seen because I don't keep up with indie horror games anymore. The Dev Crimson music, yeah. Yeah, it was too high detail. I felt like it was like kind of high detail, but like I was thinking like maybe it's just a distant, you know, maybe it's just in the distance or something. Or like maybe it's a close up even. But yeah, the weird angle on it, I don't know. Yeah, is this Poppy's Playtime maybe? Classy time. Poppy Playtime, chapter 1. Okay, yeah, it is Poppy Playtime. I don't give a shit about mascot horror. It's just, I'm so sick of this shit. They just make this shit for like YouTube channels that are obsessed with like lore posting and things like that. No one actually gives a shit about the gameplay in any of these. It's just, they just make those games for lore shit. This looks really familiar. Is this Crazy Taxi? Is this Crazy Taxi? I don't think Crazy Taxi has this like siding on it, does it? Yeah, Poppy is like what I've heard that Poppy is like one of the better ones of those, but it always just makes me think of Hello Neighbor, which is a game that had mechanics and like things like that. And like they were trying to make something and all of the mechanics got removed in favor of just focusing on lore. So like they removed all the mechanics from the game and just added more and more lore to it. And like it's a game you basically cannot lose. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't think it's Crazy Taxi, but like my first, like looking at it from this angle is like, why else would you be looking at the road at a weird angle, right? It's definitely like some form of racing game though. This tree doesn't look 2D is the thing. When the cash-in has law, yeah. It could be PSP, yeah. It looks like, I don't know why, it looks quite Sega racing game kind of thing. I don't think Daytona looks like this, does it? Because Daytona is very vertex shaded. Yeah, it's got that Sega arcade vibe for sure. Like the thing is, right, it's got a lack of shadows, which is a big hint for like early 3D games that are like running on like arcade hardware, because they want the game to run fast, so they don't bother putting shadows in it. Ridge Racer, trying to remember, Ridge Racer only has one track, so I can just like imagine the track in my head, and I can't remember any part of the Ridge Racer track that looks like this. And I think Ridge Racer Revolution has the same track. It's a weird quirk about Ridge Racer. And I think Ridge Racer has shadows as well, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna type Daytona USA, even though I don't think it's Daytona USA. Loading? Oh, there's no one in here. No results found. Never mind. Gran Turismo PSP. I feel like Gran Turismo would have shadows. Gran Turismo is all about the realism aspect of it. This looks like an arcade racer. Especially with this background and things like that. I'll type Ridge Racer just because we need a second screenshot. Ridge Racer isn't in here? Is it having a bad time about it? I think it might be broken right now. Yeah, it's not a Crazy Taxi. It's not Outrun, is it? Is this Outrun 2? I don't think Outrun 2 has this section in it though, does it? Maybe it is Outrun 2. Yeah, I don't know why Daytona's not in there. Oh, right. Outrun 2006 is not Outrun 2, right. Wait, no, it is. Wait a minute. Because, yeah, I remember Outrun 2006, and I was like, this doesn't look good enough for 2006, but I guess it is. Outrun 2006? That's weird. All right. Huh. All right. It starts on the beach part. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Some kind of strategy. This isn't Into the Breach, is it? I don't think Into the Breach has this thing in it, does it? The Xbox One looks different in your... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? So I feel like the Xbox One looks different in my head, but... I guess, like, looking at the background of Outrun is not really the thing you're going to be doing in that game. I'm going to type Jamestown. Jamestown Plus. It's not Jamestown Plus. It is the Metal Slug. It's that Metal Slug tactics game. Yep. I saw this, I was like, yeah, it's Metal Slug. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Real icons for like trees and things dying over here. And there's another one over here. What the fuck? Yeah, new-ish tactics game, kind of. Yeah, the Metal Slug, that thing was weird because like they announced it and then they like delayed it like 30 times. So it's just like it came out eventually, but like I feel like no one remembers it coming out. So this game is on a hexagonal grid, right? Because you can see the hexagon on this bit, and you can also see a line right here. Like you can see like the seam right here and here, and it's like running along here. So like this is like a hexagonal tactics game of some kind. They just stopped making it because they were making Windjammers too. I guess that's like a reason you can do it. I have heard that Metal Slug Tactics is a good game, yeah. I'm not thinking of like games with hex grids in them. There was like a tactics game that was on like consoles that had like hex grids in it, but I literally don't remember what the name of the game was. You have like big characters that you're pushing around on the map and they fight each other or some shit like that. But I don't remember the name of the game. What the hell was that game called? I'm like trying to like rack my brain around like what that game was called. I literally can't remember what it was called. I remember playing a demo disc and it was on it, but I don't think that's going to be what this is because this is too high res. I don't know. This feels like a game that I've never heard of before, maybe. Possibly. I'm just going to type like the first thing that comes in my head, which is this. It's definitely not this. It's not even in there. Age of... It's not Age of Wonders, because Age of... Actually, Age of Wonders is on a hexagonal grid, isn't it? Is this a city builder, actually? Because you have, like, a town icon down here. Why is the whole thing at a fucking angle? Because, yeah, it looks like there is, like, a... It's like terraforming Mars? Well, no, it wouldn't be terraforming Mars because of this. This is definitely Grey's Anatomy, yeah. It's like probably a tactics game, but yeah, like I'm like, what if it was like a city builder though? But I feel like it would be a tactics game, but I can't think of any tactics games that this looks like. 82% as well. There would be like a relatively known tactics game that I've never heard of because I can't recognize these screenshots. I don't think it would be Total War. Because Total War doesn't have hexagonal grids in it. I'm pretty sure Total War just has like... Yeah, I don't think it's like an RTS even. It seems like it's just like a tactics game. The problem is, I don't know that much about tactics games. I'm going to type the word tactics in and see what comes up. Tactics Layer, Retina Guard Senki, yeah. Tactics V Obsidian Brigade. I'm just gonna type Lapis Cell Tactics in. Wait, is this fucking Civ 7? Is this an ad? Not Civ 7, is it? Civ 7's not even in here. Okay, it's not Civ 7 because it's not in there. Civ Beyond Earth. Is this the fucking... That's not even in here. Oh, wait, because I have to type Civilization. Wait, no, it's not in here. Yeah, it's just not in here. So I guess it's not that. Yeah, they don't have the word tactics in their name. No, wait, is this Humankind or something like that? This is like one of the, like, That's not in here. Is it called Humanity? I thought it was called Humankind. There was like a... Oh, it's Humanity. There it is. No. It's Humankind, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? There was a game made by Civ devs that came out fairly recently, and I'm trying to remember the name of it, but I don't remember what it fucking was. It's like a... hang on. I'm just going to use Google. New game by former Civ devs. It's called like... History, yeah, Aura History Untold. Is that it? I think this is the game I'm thinking of. It's not even in here. Alright, never mind. It's Endless Legend? Oh, yeah, actually, Endless Legend is a hexagonal grid game, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Nightmare. I've never seen screenshots of Endless Legend, so I have no idea. Yeah, this is just like an Age of Wonders type video game where everything is like fantasy shit. I've never seen this game before. I've heard of the name. I know about the Endless Games, but I've never seen this one. All right. Ooh. Interesting screenshot. This is another fucking, like, top-down tactics game on the PS1. Is this fucking Populous at the beginning? Probably not. This looks like some kind of top-down game. I'm just gonna type black and white. I don't think it is black and white because the graphics are too bad for black and white. Black and white is not even in here. There it is. It looks PS2 a little bit, yeah. Like some kind of like topped out. Is that a Mario Switch? Is that a fucking Mario Switch? What's going on over here? 62% on Metacritic. Some kind of strange Mario Switch over here. Oh, wait, it might actually... Yeah, I think actually it is Odama. Yeah. It's the fucking... Yeah, the like Oda Nobunaga like pinball. Yeah. This game is so fucking weird looking. I've only seen like a couple of screenshots of it, so I wouldn't be able to like immediately recognize it. But yeah, this game is strange. Is this a Koei game? It's such a deep cut for this. It's so sick though. Yeah, it's just like a pinball. It's like fucking Sengoku pinball basically. Got a great cover art as well. Yeah, it's not, but it really looks like one. Yeah. Oh, come on. God damn it. Oh, it's Zoo Tycoon. Fuck you. Go to hell. They've literally got the same sprite for the ground and everything. I got screwed over on that one. It's so obviously a Tycoon game just from the very first screenshot. So it's just like a coin flip on whether it's Roller Coaster Tycoon or Zoo Tycoon. Well, whatever. Your website's broken. Oh no, there we go. I'm not giving this guy money because he uses a bunch of AI in his website. Fans concerned about Borderlands 4 potentially costing $80. Gearbox's Randy P says, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. Randy Pitchers has got to pay for his magic tricks. Pony up the cash, Borderlands simp. Randy has no idea how business works, yeah. No one's gonna fucking buy Randy Pitchford's $80 video game. It's really funny how game companies just think that people are gonna pay it. I'm trying to think what this game is. My first guess would be Axiom Verge, but I don't really know. Oh yeah, okay. I was looking at it, I was like looking at the background, I was like, it's definitely not an NES game because there's too much detail in this background, but like I'm trying to think of games that have like this kind of spriting, and the first one that came to mind was Axiom Verge because of this kind of thing and like these drips coming down. I think I played like 30 minutes of Axiom Verge and I was like, I'm good. I got the revenge for Zoo Tycoon, yeah. Alright. I think I have that on the Epic Games Store for free. This screenshot looks insanely familiar and I'm not sure what it is about it, but I feel like I've seen this screenshot like a million times before and I'm trying to rack my brain. Is this Dark Souls 2? No, okay. It's like, okay, thank God. Something about this screenshot looks really familiar to me. I'm not sure what it is. This is going to turn out to be a game I've played like 1,000 times or something like that. But this doesn't look very familiar at all. It's just this bit. The insane amount of fog makes me think Morrowind? Original platform PS2. We have this like mini map. You know exactly what bit from DS2 you thought it was? It's like outside of town, right? PS2, whole lot of fog. You have a mini map. Yeah, it's not Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, something about this looks so familiar, and I'm like, what the hell could this possibly be? It's a tactic. Okay, yeah, I think this is like a case of it looks like something, but it's totally not, because this is a tactical FPS game. Yeah, it's like SOCOM or something. I don't know where. The first couple of screenshots. Oh, for fuck's sake! You're making me guess which SOCOM it is. They're all the fucking same. What fuck you. SOCOM 2. There we go. Nightmare. I fucking hate it when it's a military shooter because they all look the fucking same. This, yeah, that screenshot just looks like it could be like a fantasy RPG or some kind, and like the way that like the bridge doesn't really fit with the ground and things like that, and like it's like an empty riverbed and things like that. Looks really familiar, but yeah, once you get to this screenshot, it's like, yeah, this doesn't look familiar at all. All right. Oh boy, what's in the gaming box today? Yeah. Cell shaded candles. This looks kind of familiar for some reason. I'm sure I'm gonna like kick myself when I actually see it. What's the second Breath of the Wild game? Tears of the Kingdom, right? I don't think it is that, but I'm just typing the first thing that's cell shaded that might have blurring in it. Okay, yeah, this is not something I've ever seen before. What the hell is this? This is a VR game, isn't it? Why are you firing a beam at this dog? What video game makes you fire beams at dogs? What's going on here? You shoot a beam at that dog? What'd that dog ever do to you? I don't think that's Torgal. Can you beam the dog? Yeah. Dog and particle effects definitely makes it look like FF16, but I don't know. I guess I'll just type Final Fantasy 16. No, that's 14. Other way around. Okay, it is FF16? Really? Really? Why is this camera, this candelabra looks really cell shaded for some reason? I guess maybe it's just because it's blurry in the foreground and like it's Unreal Engine, so it fucking looks like shit. All right, but yeah, like the particle effects immediately made me think of Square Enix, just because that's what a lot of Square games look like. Ability finish. I have less than 0 desire to ever play this game. Screenshots from the Series S version, yeah. I don't know. They kind of fumbled this one. I guess the dog was Torgal. It was just like in really far in the background, so it's kind of blurry in the way that Unreal Engine 6 games get kind of blurry. 6? I just invented the whole new engine. 5. Yeah, like everyone I know who's actually finished FF16 was like, it was fine. That was it. Yoshi P, you should never read anything that Yoshi P says, because he's always putting his foot in his fucking mouth and he never takes it back out. He's always just saying shit. Just never listen to that guy. Write it down, write it down. Unreal Engine, we're gonna make Unreal Engine 6 and it's gonna be just the whole thing is AI generated. We're just gonna AI generate a picture and then we're gonna AI generate the anti-aliasing on that picture and then we're just gonna put like 600 of those and that's it. This does not look like anything familiar. I've never seen this game before. Is this huge, gigantic? What's that game called? Was it called Gigantic? What was the like Monster Hunter clone game that turned out to be NFTs or whatever? Or it was like crypto mining or some shit. What's that game called? Dauntless. I have to wait for Pac-Man to think about the phrase Dauntless. It's not Dauntless. What the fuck? Oh, this is a Lego game. This does. Oh, the tree is Lego. Oh, I should have recognized that. Yeah, that's totally a Lego tree. This is Lego Dimensions. No, it's not. Is this fucking Lego Horizon? Fuck off. Go to hell. Nobody's fucking seen that game before. Go to hell. The AI generated Darth Vader thing is like the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. I hope they're getting sued by SAG-AFTRA. I hope they fucking lose. I hope they lose harder than anyone else has ever lost before. I don't know. I can't see from this screenshot. This doesn't look familiar at all. So I'm just typing the first thing that came to my head. Metacritic score 85%. There's like a book here. Some kind of like cartoon video game. I mean, a committee of mediocrity is what the fucking the kind of people who make that kind of shit. Oh yeah, this is Pyre. That's it. I saw the Hades devs guys. I was like, oh yeah, it's a Supergiant game. It's totally Pyre. I think I have this on like itch.io or something. I've just never played it. I hear it's really good though. But I've never been able to finish a Supergiant game because I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. Oh, fuck you. It's Earthworm Jim 2. Kiss my fucking ass, Doug 10 Naple. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Fucking most bigoted person in the fucking industry. Kiss my fucking ass. I really don't like Bastion. And that's the one that everyone really likes. So like me wanting to play any other super, like I tried to play Hades and I was just like, oh, I can't do it. Something about the games just turns me off about it. I'm not sure what it is. This is like System Shock 2 or Quake 2 or Unreal Engine, just Unreal or something like that, right? Yeah, I played Bastion, felt nothing the entire time, so I didn't touch their other games. Yeah, I got like most of the way through Bastion, and I was just like, why am I still playing this? It's like, I was at the last bit, they were like, oh, you're about to hit the point of no return, and I was like, I don't think I cared, so I just didn't finish it. This is... I'm gonna type Quake 2. I don't think it is Quake 2. What? It just put in Q. I typed Quake and it just didn't take the rest of it because I think I hit the tab button by accident. Wait, is this Doom 3? It's Doom 3. I saw the texture and I was like, wait, that's a mega texture. It's Doom 3. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't take your answers if it's not a legal game name. I love the fucking skeleton in the fucking office chair that's like floating 5 feet above it. What's going on over here? He got skeletonized. Doom 3 is not very good, but not for the reasons that you think it is. I don't know if you've ever played Doom 3, right? I like the whole like thing of them switching to make it like a hard horror game and stuff like that, right? I like how he's just obsessed with his reflection in this in this clip. The thing about Doom 3 that drives me nuts is that most of the game is reading documents that people leave around to look for the code to enter their locker. That's most of the game. I don't know if you knew this, but like if you want to find like items and shit like that, it's just like, oh, here I go. Oh, I'm walking into a room. Oh, there's a locker here. Let me look around for the document. Oh, here's a document with like six paragraphs in it. They're all boring to read, and halfway through this is a code somewhere I have to find. And then you get into the encounters, and every single encounter is you walk halfway into the room and it spawns 2 enemies behind you and you have to turn around and kill them. That's every single encounter in Doom 3. I wish this game was good, but it's just not. It looks very nice though. I like all the shit, like the shadow technology and shit like that. Like it looks really cool. Just that playing it sucks ass. If I don't get these reports in by Friday, I'm boned. Yeah, Doom 3, that's the monster closet. I hope you like monster closets. Yeah, reading notes is what I love about that classic Doom gameplay, exactly. I think there was like videos of Doom 4, quote unquote. Because they were trying to make that for a while and it was like, we're going to make it a tactical shooter. And then they canned the idea because it's like, this is a terrible idea. That is a very bright ground. I don't know why I'm going to type this, but I am. Oh, it was a fucking Tales game as well. It was just a different one. I would have been so sick if I just typed it out of like instinct and got it right. All right, what Tales game is this? It's got to be one of the PS2 era ones. So, look, I've only played one Tales game. I'm halfway through it on stream, so I can't remember which other ones there are. Tales of Zestiria is one of them, I think. Oh wait, hang on. It just says Tales of, right? Yeah. It's maybe Symphonia New World. It's not gonna come up, is it? It is not Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. It's an Xbox 360 game? Damn. I guess it does have like that weird like pillowy like lighting that a lot of Xbox 360 games have. Yeah, Vesperia. Well, at least I knew that it was a... Why is Vesperia in there? What the fuck? You don't have Daytona USA, but you do have Vesperia? Alright, whatever. Interesting decision. Yeah, Vesperia launched on 360, yeah. It's the fucking blue mirror. I feel like every Xbox 360 RPG looks like exactly like this. it's like this and like Blue Dragon, things like that. I gotta play more Tales games. We were gonna finish Fantasia first. I gotta finish that game. Then I can think about playing other Tales games. We ran out. I finally did it. It took like an hour, but we got through all of them. I hope they decompile Blue Dragon. How much is a copy of Blue Dragon actually? It's like 8 quid, right? I wanted to play Blue Dragon, but then I looked at like, when I looked up Blue Dragon, it came up with like the snake enemy in it, and then I was like, I suddenly don't want to play Blue Dragon. I think I'm good. I can't deal with toilet humor. It's just disgusting to me. I will not tolerate it. Yeah, Lost Odyssey doesn't look like that. Concept Saga doesn't look like that. Concept is so sick, by the way. Like the two types of like Xbox 360 RPG are like the cell shaded like cartoon ones where it's like Tales of Vesperia and like Eternal Sonata and things like that, and then the other one is like extremely grim, like gritty, like brown textured video game like Lost Odyssey and Last Remnant and like Residents of Fate and stuff like that. And those are the two types of Xbox 360 RPGs, and there's like 10 of them total, so one of the two. I mean, it's an Akira Toriyama game, so you gotta come to expect it, right? He did write Arale. So it's like, well, alright, I'll be right back, 1 second. Alright. What do I fucking do? I haven't been thinking about what to do this whole time. I've just been like, oh, I just want to do the rest of the game. Get that out the way. And now I'm like, I could just plug the Mister in and just play whatever's on there. Because I have like games I don't know why I've been thinking about it recently. I've been like, I've never actually played a Mario game. So I was like, I should probably play a Mario game or something. That's not much of a mystery though. But yeah, I don't want to like, I don't know. I kind of want to just sit down and play an entire game mostly. I was also thinking about Silent Hill because it's every now and then when I'm like, I can't think of anything to do. What if I just played all of Silent Hill again? Because I do that sometimes. Because I fucking love Silent Hill 1. There is like retro achievements for Silent Hill 1 that are like beat every single area. Like each area has like a separate one that's like beat this area without finding the map. So you just have to do it completely blind, which I feel like I could do, but like the hospital is kind of a concern because I do not remember the order of things in the hospital. That would have to be one that I'd have to do off stream as well, because then I could just look the map up on the internet. Kind of cheating, but whatever, they let you do it. Yeah, time to play an adventure detective game. Time to play all of Tony Hawk's in 40 minutes or whatever. With all the music turned off, because I can't let the music play because I'll get blocked. I've got to stream the Silent Hill light gun game? Like Silent Hill Arcade? I've heard that's like okay, it's just like, the fact that it's a Silent Hill game is like, why? I really want to play yeah, I really want to like learn like how to speedrun like survival horror games at some point. Like that's something I could do. But I feel like I'd have to dedicate an entire stream to doing that rather than just being like, I'm gonna do that on a whim, right? Yeah, it's like full on House of the Dead silly dialogue and story. Like I've heard it's good. It's just like people are just like, why is this Silent Hill though? That's very odd.
And
Hello
Finn
Ren,
is
thank you for the
talking
resub. How's it
again.
going? I'm in your phone, yeah. Ren, what do I do? I can't think of anything to do. I see, like, help. What do I have on the PS1 on the Mister? I'm trying to remember. I definitely don't have most of the N64 on there because I haven't gone through and made a folder for that because there's no like easy zip for that. I really like the tech where Jill goes down the stairs like she's wearing Heelys. Yeah, you have like there's like speed stairs tech. I don't remember how that works. I think you just have to like... I think you're like readying your gun over and over again on the stairs or something like that. But yeah, you just sort of like glide downstairs really fast. Yeah, if I learned a speedrun, it would be Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2. Like those 3 games are like ones that I would like to learn. Rapid Reload is an okay PlayStation game. I do want to play Dino Crisis as well, but I want to do all 3 of those games, and I'd rather like dedicate like 3 streams to that rather than just being like, I'm gonna do this on a whim, right? Because that is a plan I'm doing, is just do Dino Crisis 1, 2, and 3, because there's only 3 games. I guess if you count Dino Stalker, I could play that one as well, but what else is there? Because yeah, people, I've heard I've never seen Dino Crisis 3, but I heard recently that it's like, it's like a spite game that fucking hates you. I don't know, something funny about it. It's just like, what if we made a game that is just like specifically designed to piss you off? I kind of don't want to plug the mystery because then I'd have to pull the fucking, I'd have to get my monitor off the floor because I put it on the floor because it takes up too much space in my desk. Also, I don't really want to download any video games right now, so if it's something I don't have, I'm like, I don't want to do that. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Thanks for the resub. How's it going? I need more animated emotes as well. I need to like figure out like what would make a good animated emote. But I'm always like, I can't really think of good ideas. Weird Game Boy exploration, yeah. I guess at this point I'm just talking myself into plugging the Mister in. It will take like 5 minutes, but it's just, it involves picking something up and then moving things off my desk to make space and shit. Why is this here? Hang on. Alright. The house is that way. Move all this stuff out of the way, get my monitor up here. The annoying part of plugging my monitor in is that I can't see the back of it, so I just have to guess which way around that my my HDMI cable is. Hang on. Time for Gianna Sisters Gaming. What is Gianna Sisters on? Wasn't that like an Amiga game first? Because it's like, obviously it's a German ripoff of Mario Brothers, but like I'm pretty sure it's like a microcomputer game first, wasn't it? All the way around. Oh, come on. Oh, I got it. Alright. That's so annoying. The noise was on my end. Don't worry about the beep noise. D64, yeah. Alright, I have to move this all the way over here. That was weird. The OBS, I guess because the OBS window was too big, so it like automatically resized. But yeah, I like put it over and then the entire window got like half the size. Okay. Yeah, the Gianna Sister games that I first heard of was the one that was on the DS. That was the first time I heard of them. I was like, what the fuck is Gianna Sisters? And then I found out that it was like a weird Mario clone made by Germans. Alright, plug this in. I'm gonna go over here. Go in studio mode, go to the Elgato. Plug this in. Wait, no. Before I do that, I'm gonna move the foobar window over here so I can turn the music off. That would help. Plug this in. Input source HDMI. Yeah, it's like a Mario clone, but it's on a system with no Mario, yeah. That's kind of why it, like, it like, worked the way it did. There we go, okay. Go here, and then get out of studio mode, and then go to the Elgato filters. Oh, I've got the PSX. Alright, close that. Alright, and then I need to plug my controller in, because it's been plugged into my computer because I've been playing other games. I got all the S ranks in Devil May Cry 1, so all I have to do now is beat that game 2 more times with all S ranks and all the other difficulties, but it's like, S ranking the game on hard is pretty easy, because I already have all of the secret missions and stuff, so I don't have to sort of like race against time to get those finished. And the S ranking Dante Must Die is pretty easy until you get to the back half of the game, like Griffin 3, Nightmare 3, and Mundus are really hard, but that's just grinding it out. I was also like, I should replay Shinobi on the PS2 because I really want to do that. So I've just been using retro achievements as like an excuse to like replay games that I've played before. But for Puntos, I might do that like slightly more often, honestly. Like just like every now and then I'm like, I want to replay a game that I've played before, and I'll just like bust out retro achievements or whatever. I'd probably do it from easy mode to get the missions there and not worry about that. Yeah, it's like not a bad idea, but I don't know. I'm like fine with like doing the whole thing on normal. You do have like a slight cheat you can do where you can finish a secret mission, then save the game, and then start the mission again. It keeps your timer, but it resets the damage. So you can kind of just like, you can kind of just bullshit your way through the secret mission and then save the game and then reset it so you can get the no damage bonus or whatever. What they expect you to do is sometimes is scary. I really want to get the one for Shinobi, but it's like you have to get all S ranks and stuff like that. It's like quite fucked. All right, load CD. What have I got in here? Crash Team Racing, Devil Dice, Dino Crisis IQ, Linda, Ninja, Shadow of Darkness, Racing Lagoon, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Star Wars. I don't know why, right? But for the Star Wars Obi-Wan VOD has been sitting on my YouTube like pretty much untouched for ages, and I checked it today because I'm like trying to get all the stuff up, right? And I checked on it and it's blocked in Russia and that's it. It's got tons of like copyright claims because of all the John Williams music, but it's only blocked in Russia for some reason. I don't know why. Tekken 3. I don't want to play Tekken 3. Hello, Hexagon Witch. Hello, Mexico as well. Double Dice is the sickest game ever, and I'm always trying to get people to play it, even though I suck at it. Actually, I'll get into the game first before I check the V-Blank. This was like, I need to check if I can get Net Galloway working on this thing as well, actually. I'm so bad at it, yeah. I love that it starts with Ega like this as well. What a good fucking video game. See how loud this is. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that screen tearing. Thanks, THQ. Put my headphones on. Ooh. I think there is like a Devil Dice spiritual successor that was on like PSP or something, I think. It might just be a straight up sequel, I don't actually know. It's the dice. Yeah, this game is sick. So like this game started out as a Nick Yalow's game, and it was so good that they were like, let's just make this into an actual game. Oh, PS2 sequel, okay. Alright, let me see how the crop is. It looks like it's just a 320 by 200 game, or 240 even. No game data. Bonk. So if I go in here, it looks like having the H blank off and the V blank on. Like that? Yeah, that looks about right. You kind of have to do that for every single game separately on the PS1, which is kind of annoying. It's like the one annoying thing about this on the Mister. And I don't think you can save like specific you can't. I wish you could like save like these settings per game, but I don't think you can. It would be nice if you could though. All right, how loud is this? It looks alright. All right, we'll just leave it like that. Exhibition. So the way this game works, this game is like kind of difficult. So what you have to do is you roll dice, and it. So if you combine two dice that have the same like dice face, in the amount that the dice face is counting. So yeah, hang on, it's kind of tricky though, because you have to like memorize what order like the dice actually pop up in. So for example, I have the 5 here, but it's like here, so I'd have to like move a bunch of shit out of the way. 5 there as well. If I could get one in that corner, it would be good, but so yeah, I have a 2 there, so I can just run up here. If I push this one up, it'll give me a 5, but it won't be... Yeah. Whoop. Move that long. I hit the 1s on that, it'll do that, and I can chain them. I did that by accident, but that was cool. So that's how you get rid of 1s, is you just hit a 1 on anything that is getting comboed. How loud is... It looks fine. Alright. Yeah, I feel like getting good at Devil Dice is just about being able to keep track of which, like, faces of the dice, like, which numbers, and it's... My brain is too small for that. Oops, I did not mean to do that. And yeah, the higher the level is, like, the faster it gets. If you go on the floor as well, you can get on the floor. So, like, if you let a chain go and then just step on the floor, you can just push blocks around instead of, like flipping them, which is not usually that good, but it can sometimes be helpful. That was a 5. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so like in this situation, I'm going to have to get on the floor because I don't have anywhere to go, but I can push these around. There is nowhere good for me to push any of them around, though. I want to walk that one up. So what I have to do is I have to go find a block that is rising and get on top of it before... Ah, I'm so slow, though. Do that. I think I can, yeah, I can dance by just pressing the the triggers. You can just do that. Kill those. It's nice that getting rid of the 1s doesn't just delete the one that you're standing on top of as well. You can get off the dice, yeah. It's usually not actually good. You actually want to be on the dice as often as possible, but sometimes you just have to. Put this up here. That, and then... There we go. That kind of just... They kind of just gave me that one. I wasn't actually planning on that. Shit. That's not good. You have to get on top of anything. Yeah, the 3 is on the base, yeah, here, so that's kind of awkward to get, so I can't really do it. I keep doing this by accident. He looks cool as hell, awesome. Is he still working? I know that he's mostly known for this. I don't actually know what else he made, though. Oh, also you can displace dice if they're climbing. If they're coming up, you can like roll on top of them, and it will push the dice underneath you. I need to get like one. Yeah, the face on this dice is. I'm trying to like figure out a way to get a 6 in here, but I don't think it's happening. I need to clear out space anyway. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, all my 6s are in like weird positions, which is not helpful. Put this here, put this here. Let's get anything cleared. There we go. It looks like he's Sony management these days. Damn. He's high rolling. Considering like he got to start making this as a Net Yalowze game. That's a pretty significant step up. Oh, that's a 2. That's not good. Get rid of the 1s. Yeah, get that one top. Oh, there we go. All right. I feel like half the time, whenever I get chains, it's just by accident because I'm not very good. It's here. Should be a 6 here, yeah. That's no good. I think there's like a puzzle mode that like trains you to like memorize which side of the dice each thing is on, because you have like a specific amount of moves you can do. There we go. Yeah, you get like a specific amount of moves you can do, and you have to get rid of all the dice. Nah, I couldn't get that fast enough. I think this has stage base as well. This is just like the endless mode, so I can just play this infinitely, basically. Oh, I'm gonna run off. All right. Yeah, this has like multiple modes in it, so you can just like play whatever mode. I think this is what the Net Yalowze game was, is like the endless mode, specifically. God, it's awkward. Maybe I can do this? Music in this game is also quite good. There we go. With all these ones. Uh-oh. I got... Alright. No! I did not want to do that, but I did it by accident. Alright, 3. Get this out the way so I can do maneuvers. I'm gonna be stuck in the corner though is the problem, so I need to like just get a dice over here. Or a couple of dice even. Pull that over. And just do... I've actually screwed up my combo trying to like fix that. I can do this, there we go. was thinking too hard about that corner, and now the rest of the board's kind of fucked. I have a lot of 5s right now as well. Oh, it was submitted to a Japanese Sony contest called Game Yarose, and the reward was a PS1 dev kit. Okay. Slight misinformation then. You can see why I got it wrong though. I didn't realize there was like a competition type thing. Oh, this sucks. That's not 5. I thought that was 5. There we go. Nah, that's too far away. Whoops. Whoops. I ran over them. Looks up because I looked for the Nick Yarose version, stumbled upon that instead, yeah. Why did they have multiple things that were named exactly the same? What's wrong with them? Just farming 1 point over and over again. Uh-oh. Oh, I was too slow. I thought I had enough time to get on that, but no. There we go. Why can't you just, like, free farm 1 point over and over again? I guess because it's not worth that many points, right? Oh, they're coming up really fast now. Oh, get on this one. There we go. It's never over. I'm always winning. Oh, no, it's over. Shit. Get me over there. Alright. About here. I need to get a 3. I need to get a 6 in this bit somehow. There's a 6 on that. I didn't even do that. Uh-oh. Okay, we have a 6 here. Alright. There we go. No! I meant to combo that into the 6. Back these up again. Yeah, this gets really fast. Obviously, like, it speeds up over time to finally kick you off the cabinet, etc. Up here. Yeah, it takes a lot of brain power, right? But it is, like, a lot of fun. Like, you can kind of just, like, stumble your way through it a little bit. So I can push this up here, and I'll do that. So sometimes it's good to be on the floor. You don't always want to be on the floor, though, because it means you can't sort of navigate around the map. I kind of wish there were more games that were just like this, where it's just, like, a really basic, like, endless puzzle game kind of deal. Like Tetris-y, like, kind of setup. You just keep going. I feel like a lot of puzzle games are mostly, like, stage-based. Like, I kind of get it, because it's hard to design puzzle games, but I do want more... like, just games that you can just turn on for, like, 20 minutes and be like, yeah. Yeah, we need to bring back score attack in general. People need to put scores back in their video games. That's why I just played Tony Hawk's for, like, 2 days straight, because I was just like, I just need to see a high score. And, like, thinking about Tony Hawk specifically, right, it's like, I felt like they made it so easy to just sort of, like, sleepwalk your way through, like, getting high scores in that game. You don't have to think. So I was like, I really want to play the original, like, OG before they put any of that shit in and see how hard it is. And it's really funny because, like, the high scores in that game are, like, really low. Like, it's really easy to get them because you can't really chain things. So there is like a couple of tricks that get you an insane amount of score, and you just do those over and over again. Can I get a 5 over here? Yes. 2. 5 is on this side. Don't think I can wrangle. Actually, no, I can because I can do this. Oh, just in time. Oh shit. This 3 is really fucking going the mile, huh? The 5 is on. There. I don't think. Yeah, you can see how fast the fucking blocks are coming up now. Once the entire board is covered, like, that's it. You have to be moving. I guess they slow down a little bit when you... Okay. Like, they speed up to try and fit, like, a mount or whatever. The 6 is on the other side. I need to, like, rotate it somehow. Yeah, it's on, like, a really awkward edge. Move this out. Put this here. No, don't do that. Yeah, it's doing like the danger music. Oh, it's on the other side of this. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I can get anything going right now. Got the 5 on this. That's the 3. Yeah, I'm dead. I was like looking around like I can't find anything. CDC? What does CDC mean? I don't actually know. Oh, it's exactly 4 letters. Yeah, this game's awesome. Schiff has 10,000 points. Jesus Christ. Alright, so... yeah, save it. Why not? Yeah, like the 1 and 2 remakes add like all like reverts and like manuals and shit. Like, I think Tony Hawk's 3 is like the sweet spot where like there is just enough stuff where you can do insane scores, but like you still have to think about like the map and stuff like that. And I think once you get to 4, when they start adding spine transfers and things that just like defy gravity, and you can kind of just like mash buttons and win, like that's the point where the franchise lost me. Like people point at Caveman being like the point of no return or whatever, but I think it's fucking... I think it was spine transfers. So yeah, this is like the... This is the stage-based thing. Where you just have like... certain amount of steps and you just have to clear it. And there's a guy that counts. The 3 is on the other side of this 4, so yeah. Yeah, 3 has like hidden combos and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, like Caveman, I think Caveman was just like an extension of... hang on, I have to think about which number... I guess I can only do this, right? Yeah. Caveman really extended the amount of just stupid bullshit you can do by just like... If you're about to bail, you just Caveman and you just land on the floor normally, right? Like, it kind of just, like, negated even having to bail half the time. I fucked up. Because the 2 is here. Again. How do you do this one? Damn, hang on a minute. I love the scream in this game. It's so good. How do you do this one? So I can move this one a single time. Bail before you start a combo for a point boost right away. Yeah, stuff like that. It's just like... The Thug 2 is so dumb. I fucked up already. How do you do this one? So I have 5 steps. I have to step on this one somehow. Hmm. Because if I move this one to the left, I'm now in a diagonal and I can't get on the other one. Oh, you can spin the board. Just temporarily, though. Yeah, here we go. The face buttons just let you dance a little bit. That's like, they were just like, we haven't got any features for the face buttons to like have, so what if we just made you dance? Hey, more games need this. More games need this. Why temporary? Because the orientation of the actual board is actually important, so you don't actually want to spin it and confuse yourself. Because you need, you know, you need to know what's on the other dice face, right? So there's that, but like, I can't move in this like form. The other buttons do anything? Oh, if you press select, you get on, you just like lie prone, and it resets you. That's fun. All right, that's double dice though. Wars. I like how it has the wow sound effect that I always associate with Spyro, because it's in like the Spyro 3 soundtrack, I think. I don't remember what song it is, but it's in there somewhere. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. What have I got on the N64 core again? I actually don't remember what I put in here. No files. Uh-oh. How come there's no files in there? Missing directory N64. I think, yeah, I think that's just a fuck up on my end. Okay. Well, don't worry about that. I'll fix that some other time. That's just me. I had to make that file manually, so I just fucked up. What else we got here? I've got the Neo Geo, the ultimate console with all the best video games on it. I do want to play more like arcade games. I need to get into more arcade games because I keep I keep being like, I want to play arcade games. Wait, do I have fucking, hang on. Can I go arcade from here? Yeah, arcade. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just boot up. Yeah, what's all the alternatives and stuff like that. Was there a game just called Derek? No, I imagined it. I was like, I think I saw Dark and I was like, Derek? Hang on, because I was going too fast. I was like, the fuck? Two Loop Clear of Violent Storm last night. That game owns, yeah. Is this on here? Not in this folder. I don't know why. I put like Strider and stuff like here, but it just doesn't show up in this folder. And I don't know if I need to be in a different folder for that or something. Stargate? Hang on a minute. Speed Coin. Because I think the Capcom stuff might need like a specific core or something. I'm not sure how it works. I need to look into it. What do I need to do? I need to get... What the fuck is clowns? Sorry, hang on a minute. What is clowns? I need to add like arbitrary crop, yeah. Well, it's like 225, and I'll just get rid of the scaling. There we go. The hell is clowns? I don't remember which button is coin. It's this one. Oh, it has to be 2-player. Okay. We will never find out. Kosei Okami works on Mr. Don't have it in this folder. Mystic Riders. Does Mystic Crusader work on this? Wait, I've got like 10 Mr. Do games. I saw Mr. Do and I was like, wait a minute. It's Mr. Do. Alright. That fucking clown. I saw, what was it? Sebmol was just playing every single Mr. Do game, so... I keep seeing Mr. Do being mentioned. I don't know how the fuck they play Mr. Do. I got a point from killing that guy. This game is so fucking loud. What is going on? I got the cherries. I win. Jeff Gerstmann keeps talking Mr. Do unprompted. It's probably because of Sebmol. Because Sebmol did like a 24-hour stream of just playing every single version of Mr. Do and ranking them, I think. Because there's like 20 of these fucking things. They made way too many Mr. Do games for some reason. I win. Do I have the bootleg version Yankee Do? No. Unfortunately. Actually, maybe in oh, hang on. Arcade alternatives. Oh, it'll be in the Mr. Do. Oh, there's no Mr. Do folder in here. I need to figure out where all the fucking I need to figure out where all the fucking Capcom games went. Mr. Jong? This is Mahjong? Stalker remasters? Did they just shadow drop that? I'm no. This just looks like Mr. Do. Is this a fucking Mr. Do game? They did? What the fuck? They're not even 10 gigabytes each. Awesome. What's Mr. Do Nightmare? Hang on a minute. Why is Mr. Do having a nightmare? I guess if you were Mr. Do, you would always be having a nightmare. A Crazy Ivan production. I have to catch Mr. X and avoid death. Alright, here I go. This is the quietest game ever made compared to the other one. I don't know about you. It's something about the music seems very familiar. I don't know about you. You just fucking laser beam me. Something about this music. I don't know what it is. Maybe. I think. Did Mario steal the music from Mr. Do Nightmare? Are we gonna have to make like an expose about Nintendo because they stole from Mr. Do? Is Mr. Do the is Mr. Do the origin point for all the Mario music? Because it can't possibly be that Mr. Do Nightmare stole the music from Mario. Is it? It could also. I don't know if it's like a. It doesn't sound like Ode to Joy though, does it? I don't know. I guess Crazy Ivan was just like, what if I fucking. No one's gonna catch me, so it's fine. It's a homebrew? Okay, that's probably why then. Alright. That's probably why it's so fucking quiet. Also, I'm gonna turn this way down before I open another game, just in case. Do I have Donkey Kong on here? Do I have Mr. Kong on here? Oh, I do. Spanish Crazy Kong bootleg. Fuck yes. I watched what was it? I watched the King of Kong recently. That shit's crazy. Do I have Sorry in here? Actually, hang on. I might. I don't have Sorry in here, unfortunately, no. So yeah, there was like Donkey Kong, and then like Crazy Kong was like the bootleg. I think what it was that the demand for Donkey Kong was so high that they licensed another company to make a game that was basically exactly the same. And then people were bootlegging that game. I don't have Bongo. I did look for Bongo. I was looking for Bongo when it wasn't in here. Pon Monedas, yeah. Yeah, like the thing in King of Kong where like they break into the guy's house to like inspect his boards and then like invalidate his runs based on that is like, this is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, this is an extremely quiet game as well. How do you even farm for score in this game? Is it literally just playing the first level and jumping over every barrel? How high can you get? Yeah, the most normal Twin Galaxies behavior. Because you have to like jump over the barrels for points, right? And you can use the hammer to destroy them. So I guess like the high score route for this game. Oh, I was too far forwards. The high score route of this game is just like learning the exact route over and over again. Hello, Greeja. Oh, hang on, 1 second. Well, I'll just let Mario die, it's fine. Sorry, I had food mysteriously show up. I was not expecting. I got blindsided by that. Okay. I'm gonna beat Billy Mitchell's high score, and then he's gonna send the cops after me. I think that's what happens. The part of that whole thing that I found crazy, though, is that, what was it? What's the other guy's name? Like Steve Schreiber or something? Is like the guy that entire film is basically about. I think it's Steve Schreiber, isn't it? It's Steve something. But the whole bit of that where he like repeatedly challenges Billy Mitchell to like in-game, like in person like competition, and he just constantly refuses. What? The hammer just went through it? That's crazy. Maybe the hammer has a hitbox that I have to, like, keep track of. Okay. The lever had no diagonals. You want to go up from right? You have to manually bring the stick back to neutral. Awesome. Oh, I did a sick back jump there. Oh god, he's going crazy with these barrels. Whoop. Okay. How come that one was blue? What's with the blue barrel? Oh, I'm going crazy over here. Yeah, the whole thing about, like, you know, he tries to meet him in person because Billy Mitchell keeps talking about how people should, like, set their scores in person or whatever. So he, like, keeps moving out to where Billy Mitchell is, like, situated to be like, I'm gonna, you know, let's play, like, a competition. And he just completely refuses to ever join him. And then, like, he, like, beats the, like, high score, like, with Twin Galaxies and, like, a bunch of people watching. And there's, like, a guy who is, like, Billy Mitchell's, like, crony, like, walking around trying to get people to, like, come over and watch him to psych him out and shit. He's like walking around the fucking arcade going like, Donkey Kong kill screen coming up, you want to see it? To like random people who like don't give a shit. It's so funny. And then like they do all that and then Billy Mitchell like sends them like an obviously doctored tape of like a high score. Which is apparently like the tape that got him banned from Twin Galaxies, and then he sued Twin Galaxies and won. And like apparently like the whole reason they even found that he was cheating in the first place is because of that documentary. Because there's like literally a clip of like the like copied VHS that they're using like flickering and then the score changes and shit like that. It's awesome. It's such a fascinating movie because I'd never seen that before. So yeah, watching that whole thing and just being like, wow, he sucks. He's such a villain in that movie. I wasn't at the top of the ladder? Damn. I thought I climbed all the way up, but he sort of grabbed at the top of it and I couldn't jump. Hello, Roho. Thinking at first Mitchell is an arse, by the end thinking all you motherfuckers deserve each other. Yeah, it's like... the head scorekeeper just being like, he will just change his like principles on a dime basically based on what Billy Mitchell says. It's just like, yeah, you guys all suck. What? It's got 100 points for jumping backwards. Maybe you get multiple points from the same barrel. Yeah, because yeah, he had his record removed because they caught him cheating. And then he sued Twin Galaxies to have it reinstated and won, and they had to do it. I don't know how he won it, but he did. He loves litigating people. Billy Mitchell, if you're somehow watching my VOD, don't sue me. You have no basis because I'm not accusing you or anything, I'm just saying the facts. Oh, let's go. I'm a god. Do my sick backwards jump. Let's go. Hello there. Yeah, you make a whole brand of getting high scores in the game that like nobody really cares about. Like it was popular at a time, so I get why he focuses like all these people focus so much on Donkey Kong, and like that's fine. It's just like there is a difference between like chasing a high score for a video game because you're like really invested in it and like thinking it's cool. I fell in a hole. I didn't even know you could do that. It's like a difference between that and then just like trying to market yourself as like the guy who has that high score all the time, right? And like making it your entire personality is that you're the guy who's good at it. I don't know. What have we got in here? What is Donkey Kong 3 anyway? I know Donkey Kong Jr. is like the sequel where Mario was the bad guy or whatever. I don't know what this is though. Why do you have a gun? What? Turn that down a bit. What? This is not what I would expect Donkey Kong 3 to be. You would think it would be like expanding on the mechanics of the previous games, but it's just sort of like, you been getting bugs? Oh, look at that caterpillar. Like a weird shooter? I guess maybe like shooters were popular in the arcades or something? I don't know. It is basically Galaga, yeah. Why is it like this? Oh! They ate him. He's dead. He's never coming back. Is this not Mario? Is this just like a third, like, unrelated guy? It does look quite nice. If you look in the top, where all the, like... Oh, no, we stole it. Am I supposed to be shooting Donkey Kong? Oh, I think I'm supposed to be shooting Donkey Kong. And that's what the caterpillar's for, is because it's getting in the way, so I can't shoot him. Okay. I kind of get it. This is definitely before the Famicom. I always find it really funny, right? So... I have a conspiracy again. I always have a conspiracy for some reason. I got hit. You go to space. What the? But yeah, no one knows what the release date for Mario 1 is, which is not that uncommon for really old video games, but it is weird that it is the case for like Mario 1. Like we genuinely don't know what date it released on. And there are like interviews with like the people who worked at Nintendo at the time. And one of them I remember reading, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we were just a plucky upstart company. Like we didn't know how many copies we were going to sell, so we just set up shop in the most expensive shop in New York." Like the way that they talk about it, right, is that they're trying to pin themselves as like this like upstart company that didn't know what they were doing, and they came from humble beginnings. And it's like, no, it's Nintendo. They made Donkey Kong. You can't do this about the company that released Donkey Kong, like one of the most popular arcade games ever. Absolutely bizarre, like, interview to read. I need to find it somewhere. But yeah, he is totally like, they didn't know how many copies they had and stuff like that. It's just like, what? And I kind of suspect that, like, Nintendo is vague, because I think Nintendo actually lies about what the release date for Mario 1 is in a way that is like kind of obvious. It's not like a oh well, you know, it's like an entire year off, and I think that it's because they're trying to make it out as if it released with the Nintendo Entertainment System, which it didn't. Like it released very much later. Yeah, Nintendo started out as like a card game company. And yeah, the release date for all games was very often just like whenever companies got them, and they would just like put them out. So there wasn't like a fixed like release date for most games. But it's weird that we don't know what Mario released at. You would think we would know that, but it was like, I think it's like November 1987 is like the best guess we have, I think. Something like that. But like, I think Nintendo keeps saying that it released earlier than that because they want to make it seem more like it released closer to the release of the NES. For whatever reason. I don't know why. The hell's faster, harder, more oh. I was like, what the hell is faster, harder, more challenging? And then the rest of it fills in with Cuba. I was like, oh, okay. Hammerin' Harry. Hang on, Junior. Oh, I have I'm sorry. I don't have sorry exclamation mark, but I do have I'm sorry, which is, yeah. it's the Japanese politician one. This game is weird. There was a Japanese, I think it was a prime minister who was in he had a scandal about taking bribes, and I'm pretty sure he resigned, and they made like a satirical game about him. Very strange video game. But you can literally see in like in the demo. Oh, he's not on this one though. There was like a demo with like a guy who was very obviously just Michael Jackson. It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and it got released in the USA for some reason. I don't know why. Extremely strange. Indiana Jones? Do you know what? Now I'm looking at this. I should what I should actually do, I need to get into like shooters, like shoot 'em ups and stuff like that at some point. I need to figure out what like a good like starter shoot 'em up is, because my ass is stupid. I really suck at like passing information, so I need one that has like not that much bullet density, but isn't like baby easy shit either. Yeah, let's get into Donpachi. I'm assuming that the thing that got like it got like asterisked as a link. I'm assuming that's like S-Braid, right? Because that has 2 dots in it. It got passed as a link probably. So because if it's got like dots in it, it will like pass it as like, oh, this is a link because it's got a thing in it. Oh, Mappy. Missile Command. 3 different revisions of Missile Command for some reason. I like how there's Mr. Do and Mr. Do fixed. What could that possibly mean? Yeah, S-Braid, yeah. Mr. Heli nor Diabolcane. The hell is My Hero? Oh wait, no, I know what this is. Why is Mappy auto modded the BB8's channel? Yeah, I know what that is. Ninja Baseball, Batman, Ninja Spirit. I need to play Ninja Spirit at some point. Yeah, there's R-Type. Do I have Darius in here? No, okay. A-Cap includes Mappy, yeah. He hates that game, and people used to bring it up a lot for the meme. I can't imagine BBH just straight out hating a video game. Bring up Mappy. Whoa, there's like thousands of Mappies. What's going on? That's crazy. Mappy. Jump on trampoline for 10 points. When hit by door, 50 points. Microwave? Sorry, what? Mystery score? Alright. Yeah, sure, man. Fuck it. Whatever. Is he recovering stolen goods? Is that what Mappy's about? He's just picking up an entire safe. Alright. How's this? Finding mysterious gaming, yeah. How do I jump higher? Hang on. How me jump higher? Do I have to just stay on the trampoline, I wonder? Yes, okay, that's what you have to do. I can't open that door from that side because Namco Picross, yeah. Namco loves doing like, or rehashing their old game. Wasn't there a fucking... They hid like a Mappy remake in a Spy X Family game or something like that. It was really weird. Like they made like a Mappy mini game in it that that had like the kid in it that I don't remember the name of. Oh, I have to press that button. There we go. That's why the door didn't open. Probably because I didn't press the button. Microwave. I don't know how many score I got because it was mystery score. I like how the enemies are just getting hit by things, and I'm not even have to do anything. Oh, microwave. I got 200 points from that. I guess I'm missing something? Do I have to open all the flashing doors? Is that what's going on here? No, there's a safe here. Okay. I did it. Yeah, they remembered they owned Mappy and had it in that game, yeah. There's a lot of Namco games that just have like Pac-Man remixes in it and stuff like that. Like fucking Tekken has a lot of like Pac-Man related like... What? Nice. But yeah, Tekken has like a bunch of like Pac-Man related like stages and like remixes and stuff like that in it. Whoa. How come BBH hates this game? I can't really imagine BBH hating this just because it's like kind of inoffensive. I don't know. I'm dead. Is it Anya? I think so, yeah. I watched like an episode of Spy X Family and I was just like stone-faced the whole time. I was like, yeah, I guess this is an anime. I can't really do anime anymore. I can't like watch anime anymore because I'm a fucking miser. Opa. Pac and Pal. Pac-Man and Chomp Chomp. Sorry, what is Chomp Chomp? Which part of this is Chomp Chomp? I have to find out about Chomp Chomp. Yeah, I need to get back into reading manga. What the fuck is this guy? There is a Pac-Man game with a cool dog in it and no one ever talks about it? The dog is like stealing items or something. Picked up a key. Uh-oh. I guess I have to flip the cards to open sections of the map. I'm not dead, I'm alive somehow. Yeah, I'm flipping cards to like open bits of the map. I got larger. Is that good? He stole the other one. Okay, Chomp Chomp is just moving things around. He's not actually... He's in the... There's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon of Pac-Man? Hang on a minute. What do you mean Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Hold up. Hold up. I feel like I've learned something that I shouldn't have learned. Hanna-Barbera Pac-Man cartoon? What? I guess they were just like, how do we expand on Pac-Man? Like, open and closing the maze, I guess? Featuring Pac-Man's iconic cap. Now he's just making shit up. S. So can I eat ghosts like this? Because they're running away from me. Oh, give me that orange. There we go. Pac-Man Christmas special every year in the US for a long time until the late 2000s. I am learning so many things about Pac-Man right now. Oh, dog. Forward-facing Chomp Chomp. Wait, Pac-Man has a dog in Pac-Man The New Adventures, but it's not this dog. Right? Hang on a minute. I have to boot up Pac-Man The New Adventures now. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this shit. Yeah, yes, whatever. Pac-Man has a dog in Pac-Man The New Adventures. I'm pretty sure it's not Chomp Chomp, though. That's M. That's not going to get me where I want. I need to see this. Hang on. I fucking hate this game, by the way. This game makes me feel physically ill every time I see it. I have multiple crops active. There we go. Pac-Man 2. Just show me his dog. I don't care about any of this. Yes, a super cool hero of this game. Show me his dog. I don't want to watch the fucking tutorial. This is a game made by Xenobytes, yeah. That's not Chomp Chomp! Whose fucking dog is that? Go this way. Why did they make Chomp Chomp? And then they just make a game where Pac-Man lives in a house and then they don't give him fucking Chomp Chomp. They give him a different dog? Like, what's the point? Why did you even make Chomp Chomp in the first place then? Fucking Namco driving me nuts. It's... Like... They kept Miss Pac-Man. Right? Miss Pac-Man's still in there. What the biggest Pac-Man Club Lambda, by the way. Pac-Manic Miner? But like... That was like a round, like, orange dog or some kind. But like, if you look at Chomp Chomp... He's like patterned. See, it's a completely different dog. It's still a round dog, but it's a completely different dog. Why did they do that? The game manual says he's Chomp Chomp in Pac-Man 2, but it's not the same dog though. They're like doing like the like actor dog like died like in the middle of production, and they had to like replace it with a new one. They got like a dog that doesn't even look remotely the same. Like they're doing that. The hell is this? Whoa! Holy shit! There's the grid. Yeah, they dipped Chomp Chomp in like orange. David? That's not what the guy's called. Flavia? Sorry about the flashing also. Miguelito. Romina. That's not what they're called. Doble Commando. Rapido. I guess player 1 Mickey ready. Who's Mickey? Oh, I guess I mixed Pac-Man. Holy shit, I'm so fast. How fast is Turbo then? Hang on a minute. How fast is Turbo? Ow. Pac-Man themed diner and gift shop in Japan that closed after a few years. In the promotional cartoons said Pac Girl, it was legally distinct from Miss Pac-Man. How fast is Turbo? Get me in there. Select speed Pac-Man. That's like the same. Whoa! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I went so fast I phased through that. I just teleported. What the fuck? This is fucked. I'm inside the ghost spawn. What? Doesn't even emulate a fast forward mode. I just have superpowers now. I gotta get that cherry. Whatever. This is deranged. Imagine if they made Pac-Man Championship based on this version. Turbo. Oh, I fucked up. I missed. I literally, yeah, I'm just going through the ghost because I go too fast. How do you even... Imagine going into the arcade and putting your quarter in and being like, I guess I'll pick Turbo. I don't really know what these settings are and it's like this fast. I literally can't get in that bit because I'm going too fast. Jesus Christ. What is going on with the music as well? Why is this the music? Oh my god. Can you go in the ghost spawn in any other Pac-Man game? I thought you could. I just teleported. What? Is getting hit by ghosts making me teleport? What is wrong with this version of the game? I'm assuming this is a Spanish version, right? Because... Or maybe it's not Spanish. I don't know what version this would be. Kind of just guessing from the title screen. Yeah, this music really fast. Isn't this the Monsters theme or something? I can't get that one dot. There we go. This is completely fucking uncontrollable. It's from Pac Jr. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's the pink Pac. It's because it was playing too fast, and I was like, is this some kind of like weird Halloween music? Doble Commando. Yeah, there's my name. It's insert your name with a C. Why is it insert with a C? Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man 6F fast speed EEPROM chip. By replacing this chip, your Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man will speed up very quickly throughout the mazes. What? You mean the music from the last stage? Okay. I can't insert my name. None of the buttons do anything. Alright, whatever. I think I broke it. Oh, Penguin-kun rules. Peter Pack-Rat? Play ads. Ompoko, Puyan, Popeye. Isn't Popeye... The whole thing with Donkey Kong was that, like, Nintendo were trying to get the Popeye license, right? And they couldn't get it. So they just made Donkey Kong instead. I think that's the story, right? Oh, Rygar. Sega Ninja. Solomon no Kagi and Solomon's Key. This is the same game. Hang on, Space Invaders. I'm playing all the ancient video games. I might as well boot up Space Invaders. Why not? They had the license for a Famicom game? What the fuck is this version of Space Invaders? What's going on here? Did Space Invaders have like a back to it or something? Why are there Space Invaders in Battletoads, by the way? There is a bit in one of the stages where like one of the Space Invaders like appears to give you health or something. Yeah, did like I know Space Invaders just had a black background. Did they like put an image behind it or something? Because I've never seen that before. I died. I wonder where this image came from. I can't imagine this was even possible, right? I don't know. Maybe this is like a weird version. Yeah, because it's straight up a drawing, right? But like the rest of the Space Invaders is the same, so I don't know where it came from. Like maybe this is a thing that I accidentally shot that. Some Space Invaders cabs had or something? They would just play fucking anything back in the day, huh? You know the bit about going back in time to give a Victorian child a Dorito? I feel like if you went back in time and like showed like a PS5 game to a Space Invaders player, it's like, oh, I was playing Space Invaders, right? I've never seen a video game before, and then you like teleported in with your PS5 and you're like, yo, check this shit out, and you like fucking booted up like some kind of like open world video game with like a million like unlockable like abilities and things like that, and they all have like increased like damage by 1%. Like I feel like they would just have a meltdown and start crying. Like, what do you mean video games are like this now?
Carrick just cheered 100 bits. Hey Lily,
Or is
hope
it-
you're
is there
doing
something in
well.
the dips
I'm
which is
currently
the-
at work, but
Oh
wanted
wait,
to
no, it says
pop in
overlay
and
here.
Say hi, I'll catch the
Background
VOD
graphic.
later.
There we go.
Smiley face
I wonder what the background
emoji.
graphic, like I wonder what it, because I've never seen any like like Space Invaders reference that. So I don't know what that's about. Is Space Invaders Extreme the one on PS2? Hello, Kyrick. Thank you for the 100 bits. Say hi. Hello. In the upright cabinets, the graphics are generated on a hidden CRT monitor and reflected towards the player. Yeah, because like that's a lot of old like things would be like they are printing something onto a screen and then they would like reflect an image with like a with a mirror. Plastic cutout of a moon bolted against the painted starry background. Yeah, okay. We just stop before it gets to this point. History altered. Or maybe maybe it's like they experience crack cocaine for the first time and they're like, no, I need more of it. And like video games accelerate. What version of Tetris is this? Whoa. A 1988 version, apparently. The R is backwards because it's Tetris, but Russian. What the fuck? No, I'm not playing... Okay, Tetris Cocktail. This is probably actually the original version. Nope, it's sideways. Never mind. It's the exact same game. It's just sideways. Oh, why is it wide? Oh, this doesn't even work, doesn't it? Like, all right. No, it does work. Why is it so wide? Like, a lot of this is getting cut off. Hang on. If I do... Like, if I remove the crop... I have the SNES crop on this for some reason. Like, there's tons of information on the sides of the screen for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. I can flip it upside down if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, I can put... I can eagle to... Hey, I could like eagle 2x like all the graphics on this thing for some reason. I don't know why that's an option on the Mister. You would think that people who are buying a Mister would not care about that shit, but... The problem is, I can't play Tetris unless I have fast drops. I just like... It drives me nuts that I can't fast drop things. And also you can't... You cannot do the trick where you push things in. This is really... This thing moves very quickly. Like when I move left or right. I'm gonna have to tap it. You know what? Whatever. I don't care anymore. It's not what I wanted at all, but I'll fix it. There we go. I fixed it. Whoops. That was not lined up. I always do that. I always like misread it and like try and line it up. Oh, you can do it. It's just that you have like a way shorter timer than usual. I also don't have a bag, which sucks. Tetris without like having like a being able to like stock pieces just feels so fucked up in general. They're all gonna laugh at me, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 pink pieces, whatever. Fuck me up, Captain. This music's kind of chill. There we go, I fixed it. I fucked it up and then I unfucked it. And I'm gonna refuck it again, because I can't put that anywhere. Stick this here. I feel like this is accelerating a lot faster than Tetris normally does, which I'm guessing because it's an arcade game, they probably want you off the cabinet. So they're just like powering through like the speed ups and stuff. Yeah, if I can't T-spin, I don't want it. Old Tetris is the only true way to play Tetris. I can't... Tetris without the, like, bagging system feels wrong. It just feels like half a video game. Because, like, there's strategy... Like, once you implement, like, being able to, like, stock pieces and stuff like that, it feels like, you know, there's a lot more strategy involved. I'm just gonna fuck this up really bad. Okay, I was like, is it gonna rotate? I'll just do this here. God, this moves really fucking fast, really quickly. Holy shit. I did not want to do that because there's a green right here. I guess I can clear these. Whatever. Oh, there's a fucking long piece here. Whatever. I'm just not looking at my, like, upcoming ones. What? This is getting very fast. I fucked it up. I fixed it. I need to clear pieces to get this shit out of the way, though. Yeah, the speed that everything starts moving at, combined with how quickly, like, you zip along the sides, makes this feel completely uncontrollable. Now I'm just playing, like, 20G fucking Tetris Grandmaster shit. God damn it. I was trying to spin it, yeah. Jesus Christ. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, that's it. You can get a blind piece at the start of a bag and then another one at the end of the next bag, yeah. Like, the parents read NES and the copy of NES Tetris and getting into the esport, yeah. It's really fascinating to me that, yeah, there is like a whole, like, contingent of, like, really young people getting into, like, NES Tetris because that's where, like, all the competitive stuff is being played. So there's that kid that, like, literally hit, like, the quote-unquote kill screen or whatever, right? Like, first person to ever do it. The fuck is the glob? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, level 9 kill screen. Meet the glob. Okay. Munch all the snacks to clear the level. Push cool buttons to ride elevate. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Do I have fucking... Oh... I have a bootleg of elevator action, but I don't have the original elevator action. I saw elevators and I was like, wait, elevator action. I really want to play the the remake of this, like Elevator Action Returns, because it looks awesome. It looks so sick. Yeah, the most out of control sequel of all time. I love that they put like a... There's also the... What was it? Oh, I have to press a button to stand back up. I don't just hold the button down. I have to press it up to get back up. How do you play Elevator Action again? You have to like look indoors, right? But I think they have to be like specific doors. Because if I press up or anything like that... Because they have to be like the flashing red doors, right? It's like a 10-minute run, yeah. Because like, I don't know... Ooh, can I just jump this? Okay. I haven't actually played it, so I don't know how it like, controls or anything like that. But yeah, it looks so sick. It's so crazy. It's like the most like excessive thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like, yeah, we're making an elevator action game. What if it just was absolutely lunatic? Did they remember to put red doors in this game? Did they forget to put any red doors in the game? Okay, there's one right at the bottom of the screen. There it is, I found it. I can't crouch on the elevator, which is why I just got hit. How do I enter the door? That's the pause. There's a pause button? Oh, there we go. Okay, I have to walk into it from like a specific angle. There we go. I'm down here. Now I have to like not use the elevator in a game called Elevator Action. Jad the Taff from Elevator Action Returns, yeah. There was like a... They made like an Xbox 360 arcade game of that as well, right? Or is it like like the PS3 version of that? Like there is like a retro revival type like video game version of that, and you can play as like time gallon shit. It's really weird. Yeah, PSN, yeah. Oh, I hit the top of the elevator. I like this area that's just in the dark. Like, everyone else is in the dark, but I'm not. What's going on there? The first track of the audio is the supposedly trailer of the supposed movie the game is? What the fuck? Oh, he fired low. I didn't even know they did do that. I saw the bullet coming. I was like, I'll just crouch it. It's like, nope, that was low. Based on the sound version, to get the loading times too. Damn. They need to put elevator action in here. How come they got Fantasy Zone 2, the Tears of Opa Opa, but they don't have Fantasy Zone 1? I guess it's just based on like what Mr. Developers want to make, really. Alright, we need to play like... Yeah, get on MAME. Kind of a shame that Darius isn't in there, because I really want to get into Darius, because it looks sick. Darius looks fucking awesome. But I don't think it's on the Mister. Yeah, it's not on, there's Gradius. No, this is F. Like, I could play Gradius on this. If I can find Gradius. Am I stupid, or am I... Is it not called Gradius? Yeah, that's Gradius. Did it only come out in Japan, I guess? What the fuck is Archie Mendes Hen mean? Oh yeah, NES Gremlins is like unreasonably sick music. Yeah, I've seen Gremlins too. I guess it never came out outside of Japan. Hang on. Oh, the hack with power-ups? Okay. Well, I boot up regular Gradius, so I don't know what this is. It's the noise. Very easy to get into shooters, somehow. Is there a way to tell what power-ups you're getting, or is it just like cycling through? Every time you get a power-up, it gives you speed up and then missile. Like, I'm guessing that's what happens? I think that is what's happening. Every time I watch someone play Gradius, I'm just like, how do you figure out what you're getting? But I guess it just cycles through them, right? I had to look down at my controller because I was like, wait a minute. I had to like double check if I still had square turboed because when I'm playing Devil May Cry 1, I just turbo square so I don't have to spam the shoot button because I don't want it to get carpal tunnel. I was like, did it save that? Whoa, okay. Whoa, they cut a big hole in that mountain. Oh, I press a button. Okay, you have to cache the power-ups in, yeah. I was like, I was like, I don't feel like I'm having, I don't feel like these power-ups are doing anything. Do I want speed up then? Because it feels like the game is at a manageable pace right now, but I don't know if like speed up makes it better. You probably don't want speed up, right? We want at least one speed. Okay. Oh shit, they climb behind the mountain. That's not good. I'm guessing if I fly into the mountain, I die. Oh, the speed doesn't move this. Okay, I thought the speed like increased the scrolling, but it just increases how fast you move. Okay. I misunderstood how speed works. Alright, we're learning. I don't know where my sound effects went there. They just weren't playing. I guess I'll get missile. Okay, the missile fires. Okay. So is it better to just like... I guess we'll find out through playing it. Some parts of the game almost impossible for at least one speed. Oh god. I looked over at chat because it was like, oh, there's nothing on screen. Then they did that to me. We gotta figure out like... Oh, it just starts again. Okay. So cash that in. Get this. There we go. I guess I want to, because you get a lot of power-ups at the start here, so I guess you want to... Well, sometimes you do. Sometimes you miss everything. So I guess I'll save up for option and just cash that in, because I feel like option is probably good. Question mark? Yeah, because it fires as well, but it fires in a separate part of the screen. Where I am, which seems good. Does this game do anything like spawning more enemies the better you're doing? Hello, Neko. I was looking at chat and I got hit. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Whoop. I'm pretty sure I saw the Gradius in the arcade folder, so I'm kind of curious how this compares to like arcade Gradius, because whenever I see people like talking about or playing Gradius, they usually mean the NES one, right? Probably want missile just to... Oh, I have double. Okay, there we go. Now I fire up. I see. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I want to stay at the top of the screen here, I think. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Maybe not. How the hell do you avoid that? That seems so fast. Alright, let's get that. Am I fighting the volcanoes? Oh, I rode in... I think something came off the back of the screen. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I'm assuming that, like, if you get, like double laser missile override each other probably. Because it seems like they're just shot types. Also, the game is very quiet. I should probably... Okay, I can pause it. I can crack that. Like here-ish, I think. Okay, that looks a bit better. If it's too loud though, because it is an NES game, it might be too loud. I'm just basing it on the volume. Hello, Sixth House. How's it going? Am I fighting these? Okay, you can't just stay back there. It looked like it was kind of safe, but I guess not. 1 second. Okay. Actually, a massive bowl of rice that I was just leaving behind. Also, I have to game. I can't be eating right now. Whoops. Oh, well, now I'm really fast. Alright. Maybe that's good? I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we can try it. It seems like you get power-ups from, like, clearing groups. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with the most annoying sound effect of all time, but that's fine. I'll live. Oh yeah, fucking laser clears things, Jesus Christ. Let's hold the button. No, I have to spam it. Well, if I have to, like, shoot a lot, I might just turbo the button, so I don't have to spam it, because this game should really have auto-fire slightly faster than that. I guess I can actually set it in Mister, right? Mister just has a setting that lets you set an auto-fire. I'm guessing if I get an option, the option also gets laser, right? What's question mark? I don't know what that did, but... It's like a shield, maybe? Kind of looks like a bullet shield of some kind. I can't believe I dodged that. Right, what do I do about this? Like, am I fighting these things? It doesn't give me any, like... Oh, I can shoot the rocks, actually. They're not doing anything. The rocks aren't hurting me though, so I'm guessing the question mark actually helped there. Okay, I'm moving on. Do you just have to survive that? That's weird. I guess you just have to, like, live through it. Oh, it's this guy. It's the guy from Rocket Knight Adventures. Okay, yeah, that is a shield. Oh, damn. Destroy the core. Oh, I had to get my power-ups again. Shit. I'm so slow. Okay. Nope. I tried to, like, wrap around it and it didn't work. I went, like, diagonal by accident. God, dying in this game is fucked up because you just lose everything. You were just, like, at, like... You were at the beginning, basically. In terms of power level. Yeah, checkpoint shmups. Look at my level 2 speed, I guess. I'm actually gonna turbo this button a second. Hang on. There we go. Oh, so much better. Now I don't have to mash for no fucking reason. I feel like just having question mark at this point, yeah, like, it was just blocking rocks for some reason, like I wasn't getting hit by them at all, so I could just stay there. I don't know if that actually works or not. Whoop! Oh. Well, the button was still turboed. No, I didn't see Gradius, never mind. I thought I did, but I must have seen... No, I saw R-Type, right? Yeah. So did Gradius never release in America? Was it only a Japanese game? I would think it would have released though, right? Or did it just release under a different name or something? Hello, Skeleton Witch. I guess we're playing Gradius now. Okay. I guess I'll get laser first because it just lets me wipe out entire groups of enemies at once. And then start saving up for a question mark. Or maybe it's only like, I don't know. It felt like I was clearing it in groups, right? And then it was giving me a power up, but then sometimes it's like just killing red ones. I fucking flew into it like a divot. Yeah, some Switch Online has a Western box art, but like in the... Oh, hang on. I should have paused the game. I thought like opening the thing would pause it, because that's how the PS1 core works. The button is still turboed. When I went through this folder, it just didn't show up. Oh, it is there. I guess I just missed it every time. Like, I think I was pretty sure I was looking in the right... Maybe I was just looking at the wrong letter and I'm a dumbass or something. Yeah, because once you kill like this group, you get one, right? I guess the VOD can exist so I can see what I did to fuck up. To not be able to see the Gradius is right there. I guess that's one of those things where it's like you're looking for something in a big group of things that look very similar, so it's like, well, you just miss it by accident. Alright. Okay. I feel like I need speed too, because I feel too slow. Especially for like dodging big groups of shots. Okay, we're fine. Because yeah, that group of 4 didn't give me ones, but like the circular ones did. Oh, I have laser. Should be up here because things run in from the side of the screen. Okay. So I guess it's just like certain enemies will drop it. Like I feel like sometimes the red ones will also drop them. Okay, I got hit by something, but that's fine. I think we're okay. I like the music fading out there. That's a cool effect. Yeah, I guess I just... Okay, yeah, they are damaging me. It's just that... It's just, I don't know how it works. Maybe the shield gives you like a bunch of extra hits. Okay, the shield is gone. Greg Norman's golf power? Alright, now it's the destroy the core thing. So I'm pretty sure from playing Rocket Knight, you have to like shoot the like shields in the middle, right? Problem is moving up and down a lot, so it's like... What? I thought I shot it. Oh well. I think maybe it was like in between like the groups of shots, yeah. So yeah, that red one gives you a power up. So like, I guess it's just like specific enemies and like groups of enemies will give you them. It's not just like random. Like that guy won't give me one, yeah. How the hell do you dodge this without the shield? Like this feels like it works decently, but that other one fires them across the screen, right? So it's like, I can't. Getting mad over pay to win in Star Citizen of all games is like the funniest thing. Like, fucking throwing stones in glass houses shit. Oh, it fired. I didn't realize it could fire sideways, so I just got shot. It looks like there is a safe spot somewhere, like maybe the top left corner. I would have to guess if it's firing an ox. Oh, I missed that group. Fucked up. Okay. So these guys. Cast that in, grab that. How did I... I shot everywhere but the guy I was trying to shoot at. I guess I could just reset, right? Yeah, me when I go up to the 10k plus ship game. Is this pay to win? There wasn't even a theoretical way to get them in game without paying money? Yeah, it's just like... that entire game is just fucked. It's really funny getting into like Origin games, like Ultima and shit like that, and then finding out that Chris Roberts, like the Wing Commander, what was it? Is it Wing Commander? I think it's, no, I can't remember what that fucking game is called. The guy who made, like, the famous flight sim games is the Star Citizen guy. It's just like, yeah, right. It's more in the game than it was, yeah, 10 years ago. Okay, that was a bad idea. I should have gone up a bit to get rid of those guys. I gotta like figure out how to play this one. I might have to just like dedicate an entire stream to trying to beat like a shmup like Gradius or something like that. I feel like Dot probably has opinions on whether Gradius is a good first shmup though, because it feels quite difficult in certain ways. But I don't know if this is like considered like a difficult shmup or something, or if it's just like an easy baby mode shmup. But I haven't got the context of like other shmups to like help with that. I like how if I have the option, it just turns the music off when I start firing. Okay. They figured it out and they were just like, what if we just turn that sound effect off? Yeah, GTA 6 cost $1 billion and Star Citizen is at 800 million and there's no video game yet. Oh, that was lucky. Designated baby mode retro shmup is still good as Blazing Lasers. I have heard this. I've heard the Blazing Lasers is like the easy one to get into. Maybe I should be playing that one. I can't even get past the first stage in this. I think Dot was saying that playing like Batrider is also a good way, like just playing like Batrider on like a specific ship or something is like a good like first shmup experience as well. I think I remember that because I remember Dot trying to get me to play Batrider. Oh, I fucked up. I have not played Zero Ranger, no. Yeah, there's a game, but it's like early access elite. Because yeah, what I know about Star Citizen is that like there's not much game there. Like they added like the ability to walk around the ships you'd bought or something before they'd actually added like much gameplay to it, if I remember correctly, something like that. Yeah, you got like stuff like Blue Revolver and Devil Blade and things like that as well. What do I have on the Saturn? Hang on a minute. US release made it easier. Usually it's the opposite. Yeah. Oh, I don't have that much, do I? I need to play Wizardry 1 to 3 at some point. I've got to get around to doing that. I just haven't done it yet. I need to put Spectrum games on this as well. I need to get my Specky collection in here. Oops. I went too far out. Oh, I see why, because I was in the wrong folder. Yeah, there is also the thing of like, it's like things you'd enjoy playing, right? Because if you're just playing, like, if you were just doing like, oh, here are the things, Beastie Feasty? I extremely misread that. If you're just playing like the games that everyone is like, oh yeah, these are the easy ones, and then you just don't like the game, it's just like, well, I guess I'll quit. It's like, no, just play things you think are cool first. I also need to turn this down because it's at minus 11.8. I should play Sakura Wars. Yeah, there was an English translation of that recently, right? Like the group that was translating it into English finally got their shit like finished. I don't know how long that took them. But yeah, I hear the Sakura Wars is like really good. That's like a, I think the legacy, the like, yeah, Sakura Wars 2's has got a TL. I think the like lineage of like Sakura Wars is also really interesting because it's the same, like what was it? Tengai Makyo. It's the same guy, right? It's the guy who made Tengai Makyo, and then he went on to make Sakura Wars. And in the meantime, was it Shoji Masuda worked on Tengai Makyo 2, and then he was like, I want to make my own game, and then he went and made Linda Cubed, like a very similar like it's got like very similar like priorities as like Sakura Wars, but it's like a completely different video game. It's just like, I guess this is what making the most expensive video game ever gets you. I need to play more Shoji Masuda games. I really want them to, I need someone to translate Ore no Shikabane no Koete Yuke. That's it. I need someone to translate that because I want to play it so bad. I've run out of mystery games to play. I could just boot up Danganronpa. Does this actually work? I don't think this works, right? Well, it's sideways for starters. Rotate screen. There we go. Let's put arbitrary crop on it. I don't really want to crop it. I'm just going to leave it a 4:3. That's good enough. Danganronpa with the ultimate music. Can I turn this up in here? I guess not. Oh, I can make it full screen for absolutely no fucking reason. Why can I do that? I guess if you have like a specific monitor and you just want to full screen it. Alright. Oh, that's the credit button. For some reason, the credit button is on the opposite thing. I really want to get, yeah, like, the whole reason I was like, I should get into shmups is like, I really want to play Cave shmups. Because Cave has like insane graphics and like visuals and shit. That's the bomb button. Ow, my eyes. Alright, we're fine. You gotta do that every time you play a shmup, you have to press the bomb button first. It's really quiet on my end. I can pause it, which is convenient. Why can I pause it? I guess they got this working, because if I remember correctly, Dot tried to run this on a Mister. Or maybe it was Batrider, and it just wasn't working. I love the story behind this, that they were like, they made like a, they just made like a shmup, and they were like, this is boring. We need to make this game better. It's, because it wasn't really stand out, so they just made it disco themed, and like the disco theming is like extremely just sort of tacked on. Like it's still just a shmup, but it's got kick-ass fucking music, so who cares? Do I want to wait to pick these guys up until after they've bounced? Is that what it is? Because they like change color after they bounce. If I wait. I don't know how that works. Also, I died. Powerful shot, bomb, roll. I guess I'll just do what I had before. Explode. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, it's always the kind of thing with shmups that I'm like, I don't know how I would fare against with shmups because it's like just reading bullet patterns and stuff. Like, I guess that's... Like, I think I just need to play a bunch of shmups and just get used to, like, dodging bullet patterns and shit. Because every time I see them, I'm just like, my fucking brain. It hurts. Disco ball. Does it just indicate they're on their way up? Okay. There's no, like... You don't get, like, a score bonus for them going back up or anything like that. Because it does just look like they're just, like... The more you chain, the higher the number goes, up by 1 each time, right? I can't believe I dodged that. I love the guy that is just doing color commentary for some reason. It's just like, how do we disco theme this? Just put a guy on color commentary. Oh, I'm just gonna bomb. That's also the other thing about shmups that I never used to, is just like, if there is too much shit on the screen, sorry about the flashing also. If there's too much shit on screen or I'm about to die, I should just smack the bomb button, but I always forget to. Okay, I'm seeing problems with like the lock-on shot, is that it sort of like wiggles to attack enemies that I don't want to shoot right now. Oh, I should have actually, I was fine dodging that. What? Ooh, what you want? I'm assuming this is... Oh, shit. I didn't actually see that. Let's try bomb, I guess. Why not? What the fuck is that? Alright, I guess powerful shot. I have to... Okay, there we go. I didn't have a shot power up. Okay, this seems bad. Like, the bomb thing doesn't seem very good. Because it's like cutting my shot off to start firing those for some reason. If I mash the button, I just do this. But if I hold it, it starts doing that, right? So I just flew into that. Yeah, it might be good for point blanking, but for me right now, let's roll. Okay, that's like the charge shot. That's maybe more tolerable for me compared to like the slow moving like missiles or whatever. No. But I do have to mash the button, which kind of sucks. I don't particularly want to mash. Oh, fuck. It's hard like wriggling through like groups. I'll just stick to lock on. Games need the fucking like shmup warning icon on everything. We need to go back to video games just having a big warning icon on the screen whenever you come up to a shmup. You bomb by mashing? That sounds nightmarish. That sounds like you're just gonna get hit all the time. Oh, let's get hit there. I guess how it works is you hold the button down, and whatever you last hit, it locks onto it. Like I'm moving around here, and it's just like firing at the same one. Shit. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was trying to kill the arms, but... Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright. God damn it. I pressed right, but I think I pressed it like a frame too late, so I didn't move. And it got me killed. Oh well. That is a fucking... How the fuck? Alright. No, I'm just bombing that. I was about to get hit again. There we go. The UI and shit in this game is so sick though. Like just having like massive screen, like full screen like score pop up and shit. This is why we need to bring back score, right? All these games are like trying to make themselves like fucking Skinner boxes to try and like convince you to buy more things instead of just like making a video game for 20 bucks and like every time you kill something a big number pops up to give you points. Oh, that's so many guys. I was moving my hand to press the bomb button. I didn't press it fast enough. I wonder if I can like assign a separate button to fire so that I can auto fire it, and then if I want to use the other one by holding it. That's probably possible. That was the bomb button. I don't know why I pressed that one. Oh, bomb also locks like guys in place, so if they're dropping you can pick them up. That's interesting. Because like here I could just hold the button down and it kills everything. I can just focus on dodging bullets and picking up guys, right? But like... one of them escaped. My number reset. Okay. Oh, it might already be set, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that totally is. Whoops. That helps. I should have just been doing that the whole time. Dodging shit is so difficult though. Like I feel like that's the main thing of shmups is just like it's really hard to dodge everything. Especially when there's like too much shit on screen, because I have like sensory issues. I like whenever there's too much shit happening on screen, I like really struggle to like focus on it. I can't believe I'm not dead. I'm just gonna press this. Like really what I need to be doing is just looking at my ship all the time. I don't even know what hit me there. Like, for example. I just flew into that like a dumbass. I did it again. I keep flying into things by accident as well. Oh, big guy. I've lost it. I've lost control. Oh my god. Ooh, that's not what I expected the pattern to be. Fuck. The first one was like locked on my position, so I was like, I guess I'll just move across the screen. And the second one was extremely not locked onto my position. Yeah, like that. Okay, that one is like my position-ish. Shit. I'm assuming most shmups are like that, where it's like there is a specific like part of the ship you're trying to destroy, and like the thing breaks up. That's not what I was expecting. Oh Jesus! How? What? That was so fast. How? Oh, I pressed the wrong button for the bomb. I tried to press bomb and I pressed the other fire button. Whoops. It's for more score. I feel like it makes the like boss manageable though as well. Like you're destroying like the specific weapons. I got locked in the corner. That was my fault. Okay, this pattern is like manageable. I can't believe I escaped that. That was crazy. I'm moving around too much though. I need to like make it not shoot everywhere so I can actually dodge it. Because yeah, it's speeding up. Shit. I tried to go right. That didn't work. What I should do, right? I should like pick a shmup that the Mister can run just for like the input latency stuff. I should just pick a shmup and just pick like arbitrarily decide on an amount of credits and just like every now and then just boot it up and just see how far I can get on that amount of credits. Like arbitrarily just putting like $5 in the machine and seeing how far you can get, right? I feel like that's probably like a decent way to learn shmups, or maybe just picking a shmup at random and doing that. I was moving backwards right underneath it. I was like, I need to get out of here, but it didn't work. Is this an Amiki soundtrack? I don't think it is, right? It's someone at Cave, I don't know who. There are so many men on screen, I can't focus on the bullets. Thank fuck the bullets and the guys are completely different colors though. Oh Jesus, fuck that. I can't believe I'm still alive. Ah, it's always at it. But yeah, I should do that at some point. Like, what else? What other shmups do you have on this? Because there's Dangon Fever on. I wonder if I could just make like a fault. Because yeah, the Esperade is on here. Gwange. Like, I should just check they all work. What other cave shmups are there? Dragon Breed. Oh, Dragon Breed is the one that like you are like shooting at things that are on the ground, right? I think I've seen this one before. It's hard, yeah. Maybe not Gwange, but like, oh my god. Oh shit, I'm in Japan, guys. Don't worry about it. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh, Dragon. Can you not flash the screen, please? This is not the game I was thinking of at all. What the fuck? This is crazy. This is probably loud. Isn't there a pause button? I guess not on this core. I didn't think to put a like pause button on this one. Alright. I was thinking of like, there is like a top-down game where you are like a dragon and there are like things in the background that you can shoot at. Oh, the dragon's breathing fire. Awesome. The music's kind of popping off as well. Sylvanian? Maybe, yeah. I don't remember who I saw playing it. It might have been Antoine. How do I get that? Oh. Oh, I got hit. I couldn't get that thing because it was too far down. I guess maybe just leave it behind. Oh, cool. I can charge it. Phew. I was too busy looking at the dragon and I wasn't looking at my guy. I was like... You can get off it. I was trying to figure out how though. I also looked at chat. I want to see if I can just jump off the dragon and just fall in a pit. Hang on. The music is kind of popping the fuck off. It's kind of awesome. Okay, well that button's not doing anything, which makes me think it's the get the fuck off the dragon button. You can melee with the dragon? How? I can make it raw by putting credits in. Oh, probably just like doing that, yeah. Oh, if you just fly into things, what the fuck? You just ram them, that's funny. This is a weird ass video game. Oh, I think is Sylvanian on here then? That's you. Nah, it's not on here. Teddy Boy Blues is on here though. Wait, The Adventures of Robbie Rotto? The hell is The Adventures of Robbie Rotto? Yeah, it only goes up to Zizix at the bottom. Trackable dragon game? Damn. Is it Xevious a shmup? What the hell is The Adventures of Robbie? I need to know. Hang on. I just need to see it. I fucking pressed the wrong button. I always do that. It's because the Mister uses like Nintendo confirm, and I always press Xbox confirm. There we go. Robbie Rotto is a public domain classic. Well, he's just a little orb with like a hat on. Wait, is it Robbie Roto? 1 second. Oh, it's Robbie Roto. I was like, Robbie Rotto? Like R-O-T-T-O, but it's Roto. That's why I was like, Robbie Rotto? Like, he's just like a shithead? Of course this is a Midway. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Midway. Is this on here? Oh, we don't have Mortal Kombat. I was like, oh, wait, Midway. Right, there's Mortal Kombat. But I don't think we have that one. Oh, well. Holy fuck, what the fuck? That's the sound? That sounds awesome. Get ready. What the What the hell? This is certainly a soundscape. This is an absurdly American video game, yeah. What is with the panning in this game as well? It's crazy. It sounds insane. I have faces. I guess I leave? There's a dragon coming. Okay, that's normal, I guess. Oh, he turned into a man. Is he a dragon or a man? Oh, I did something. What? This sounds insane. Also, it keeps flashing me. I'm turning this game off because it keeps flashing me. The sound effects are nuts. Was Edward Randy? Hang on. Edward Randy. No, it doesn't have it. It has Eek Pac-Man though. I need to close this game. It's making me... It's like, what the fuck is going on? Wait, what's Beastie Feasty again? One of the only ROMs MAME can distribute. It's on their website. That's crazy. Wait, it's fucking... It's... It's the guy again. Did I already open this and I already forgot? What was the other one I opened though? Gator. Froggy. Fewer than 2,000 units and much less popular than 1982's Dig Dug. I like how this is just showing me pictures of guys. It's kind of just like weird elevator action, I guess. Yeah, what other... I guess we should look into... What shmups on the Neo Geo? I know about Z-Blade. I don't want to boot up Z-Blade right now. I need to like actually play shmups when I'm in the mood to play shmups though. Right now I'm just like, I just want to boot whatever up. What else we got in here? We got SVC in here. Oh yeah, we got Quiz Daisosa Sen Part 2. You can like ROM hack. I think you can ROM hack these to put your own Quiz King of Fighters. You can like ROM hack it to put your own questions in. I'm pretty sure. I've never seen Shock Troopers. Hang on. I did it again. I did every time. Shock Troopers. There we go. Blazing Star and Viewpoint. Yeah, I should like just make a list of like shmups that look sick, that work on the Mister, and just like play them every now and then. Apparently I already put credits in, but I don't remember pressing the button for it. Oh. The Neo Geo really is just the best console that has ever existed. How do you even, like, compete with the fucking Neo Geo, man? Oh shit, 8-way. Power boost items appear. Okay. Buttons B and C are operational while button A is deep. Oh, okay. You can roll. You can throw out grenades. You can change characters in the middle of gameplay? That's crazy. I could be Lonely Wolf or Team Battle. I'm gonna be Lonely Wolf. What is this fucking Hive ass like background music? Oh, Mary V, yeah. I mean, I gotta pick the jungle. Loki fucking sucks. Alright, which button is assigned to A? This one, there we go. Whoa, they become big. The fucking... Where have I heard the, like, death sound in this game before? That? Does someone have that as, like, an alert or, like, a sound redeem or something? Yeah, mailing enemies gives you drops, which is a sick idea. Ow. Oh, good time, mate. Oh, flamethrower. Oh, he rolled. Oh, right, I have a roll, don't I? I should probably be using that. This is kind of awesome. This is like a... Is it Contra 3 that has... Whoa, 3D. Is it Contra 3 that has the... Also, hang on. Can I pause this? I can. Back up a bit. There we go. This is roll slop, yeah. People love just calling everything X slop nowadays, don't they? What, three-way? Roll. What? Okay. Yeah, pixel slop. Actually, you know what this is kind of like? It's like Chaos Engine, right? I think Chaos Engine is the game I'm thinking of, like the Bitmap Brothers game. I guess there were a lot of games like this, really. Like Last Alert as well as another one that's like this. Oh, the white soldiers give you health items, okay. I'm guessing you don't get items without meleeing, guys. That guy was just reading a book. He was catching up. No, his reading. Oh, Jesus. The sprite scaling is so cool. Ow. I wanted to see if I could melee the tank. You can't melee the tank. Oh, woman. Fucking game slop. It's... you should be able to melee vehicles. That would be so sick. I should just be able to run up to a vehicle and just bust my knife out. I think in a lot of like Neo Geo and like sort of like equivalent games, like Psycho does this a lot, like the sort of like just having certain things be made of like 3D. I feel like a lot of Psycho games were just like re-rendered, right? Oh, banana. Monkey? Monkey. Why was there a monkey? Yeah, your fist won't lose to anything. I guess I'll kill them. They're just running away though. They're just like non-combatants and I'm beating the shit out of them. Just doing casual war crimes. I guess if you leave them alone, maybe you get something. Ow. Well, this guy has a very obvious weak point. You just stand right there. Why was that like crate exploding noise like way higher res than everything else? I love all the guys that are just like chilling when you run up to them. It has a very like Metal Slug style like charm to it. Oh yeah, slow down. Let's go. All right. I forgot about the roll again. Okay, that is... Whoop. Oh, I have to... Oh, we got up. Oh, he's running away. The monkey steals the banana if you take too long. I was wondering if like the monkey was like a collectible or something, because it just sort of runs away. Get off of me, what do you want? Who's Cecilia? Oh, I guess he's been like kidnapped, we're saving her. God, it's such a beautiful place. It should not be left in the hands of incapable fools. Why is the bad guy like... Why is he so extra? With the drug, he developed a bloody scorpion. Kangadish's leads to eventual truth will be the new world order. People should make like... I want people to start making just like fake arcade games. Just make like a fake arcade game and release it as like an indie game for like $5 or something. Like there's that one guy who made the there's like a... She's like a mining girl or something, and it's just like Pac-Man a little bit. We need more people doing that. Yeah, I think it's Annalyn, right? But I want like Neo Geo games is the thing. I want like a Neo Geo game you can beat in like 30 minutes. As like an indie game. I don't know if I would describe the music in this as being like jungle. It feels much more like... Because there's Hive, right? Hive is like a... There's a very direct like point of comparison, which is... Go listen to Devious Methods by Hive, which basically just sounds like this. Maybe with less like melodic elements to it, but there's also like... It's kind of like DJ Crush and shit like that, right? Yeah, like one specific jungle track. Oh, it just makes you lower your head. Okay. Whoop. Oh, right, I have these. I should probably be using them. Explode. There we go. Oh, he's running. He's out of here. Neon Inferno. It's like a Wild Gunsy thing. I should play Wild Guns at some point as well. I was just talking about how this all sounds like DJ Crush and then they just bust this fucking song out. Wait, I just want to listen to this now. This is crazy to be putting on a fucking Neo Geo. Yeah, this is like just straight up like actual like drum and bass. That's crazy. It had like fucking vocal samples and shit. This is crazy. I need to download this OST. Whoops. I meant to melee him and I forgot to let go of the button. Wait, get me back in there. Oh, you get the fucking intro back again. This is awesome. I can't get over this song, it's so sick. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have it left. Alright, that's fine. I got myself hit because I was trying to knife him and I did it in the wrong direction. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I thought I was like just out of range of that. Oh well. just gonna do this. All right. I was gonna do this. All right. Ow. The one bad thing about arcade games is that they all fucking love putting like full screen flashing in, so you'll be trying to play it and you're just like, my fucking eyes hurt. I need to be the cute girl again. I'm dying because I'm not a cute girl. There we go. God, the animations are so good as well. You had better start work on the Alpha 301 now. Yay, okay. I really want to make, yeah, because like, talk about like arcade games and shit. I really want to just make like that kind of game where it's just like, you can beat it in like 30 minutes and just replay it, and it's like really complex. But obviously it's like a lot of work, right? So like those all of the like Nazca games, if I remember correctly, have like insane crunch to make them and stuff like that. Like they were just straight up like untenable to make. This is BBH's favorite Neo Geo game. He did do that ranking series with just the Neo Geo, right? Like Neo Rank Fighters or something? I can't remember what it was called. Neo Rank Masters? Where he just played every single Neo Geo game and ranked them, right? Yeah, like ex-Nazca devs were just saying they just slept under the desk, yeah. Working on a game right now, yeah. That's what I want. I just want video games that you can beat in like 30 minutes max. And they're really difficult. And you can just credit feed them if you want, but like, if you want to sit there and just like blast through the 1cc, like it's the options there. Because these are always like, you know, looking for new games to play and shit like that. It's always like, oh yeah, like, here's like our 20-hour RPG or whatever. I'm saying this as someone who's making a fucking RPG, or at least I'm trying to. Not doing a very good job of it. Like, maybe I just need to sit down and make like a fucking Ninja arcade game or something. Come here. Look at this cat. Is that a cat or a dog, actually? I think it's a cat because it's got a small face. I don't know. M&Y's Bar. He ranks Metal Slug first and this second, but this is his beloved. Yeah, fair enough. This is pretty fucking good. Oh, 3D tables. You love it. Yeah, Roto 2. Oh, Jesus. I need to remember the roll exists. I keep forgetting the roll. Like, what the fuck are they doing? I went to press the roll button. I pressed it too late. A. Yep, that's my name. Oh, they just fucking force game over you if you run out of credits? Shit. So you have to like input all your credits at the start? Or I guess actually this is the MVS. It's because it's set to MVS, isn't it? Yeah. Because when you start it, it gives you this level 6. So I'm guessing it like, not MVS, like the home version, whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called. Maldita Castilla. I've not heard of that one. What else we got in here? I have every single Neo Geo game in one folder, so... Pleasure Goal? I'm assuming that's like a fucking... football game, right? Oh, it's a Ghost and Goblins like? That's awesome. Now I'm thinking about it too much now. Now I'm like, maybe I should just make like a fucking Ninja arcade game. That would be awesome. But it's like, most of it would just be like making fucking art assets and shit, right? Aggressors of Dark Combat. I'm obsessed with ninja games is the problem. I love ninja games. So just like, we need more ninja games. Good old Magician Lord. There's Metal Slug. Found it. I pressed the wrong fucking button again. I was looking for it and I was like, oh, there it is. And then I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, so much art, right? Yeah. I feel like I'd also need to play a lot of like games as research because I'm like a tryhard and I'm always like, I need to do so much research to make this work. Alright, give me in there. Sequel to Bear RPG where the bear is now a ninja, yeah. I need to work more on that, but it's just like I'm trying to figure out, like, I've been like putting it off because I'm like trying to figure out where I want to go with it and like what you do in it. And so I'm trying to figure that out before I like start like just dumping things in, but maybe I should just start like throwing things into it. Yeah, trying to get the 2-loop clear of Violent Storm on hardest mode. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you want it to be good. You don't want to just like half-arse it, right? How loud is that? It looks alright. Alright. I have to remember the buttons now. Nope, I picked up the completely wrong thing and I didn't even notice. Let's do this. I do really like this game. I'm just like, I haven't played it in ages, so I was just like, I need to play Buddy Idyllic Stage before I die. Right now. From withdrawal. Although I've completely forgotten how to play this fucking game, so... Give me a minute. There we go. I win. This game is so fucking sick. It's so funny that, like... They got sued by the Magical Drop 3 devs, right? Because they were like, this is too similar to Magical Drop, and then... I can't remember if they lost the... Like... I don't remember if they got, like, sued out of existence and then FaZe had to close down or what. Just leave that there and just stick that there. Whoa, okay. That was like 1 frame too late, so it didn't fucking work. Oh well. Hang on, I've really screwed up the... Hang on. The stack there was really fucked up. Okay, I just won anyway. Oh, the art is so good. All the character designs are fucking awesome in this game. Yeah, you need to make some cool looking stages is the problem, right? It's like... You gotta have 6 stages, you gotta have like 1,000,000 fucking animations for it to feel good and stuff like that. This is my favorite character in the game. The one I'm against right now. That's not gonna pop off, is it? Sometimes the AI just figures out how to do massive combos and you fucking die. It's the main problem with this game. Ugh, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't recover from this. I have, like, my board is too awkward. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. Hang on a minute. I think I fucked myself. Yeah, I fucked myself. I almost saved it. But I kind of didn't... I didn't manage to clear it up properly. Try again. Every worker is awesome. Main problem is I just need to learn how to set up, like, chains properly, because it's quite difficult. Like, the main, like, difficulty of this game is just figuring out how to set chains up. Like, this will work. Like doing stuff like that. That's on the wrong side. And also over clearing I think is probably good as well as like taking what you have on the board and just like getting rid of more than you need to for like combos and stuff. I almost killed myself there. Whoops. There we go. Hello, Big Beak Bear. The problem is, I need to practice this game more, because I think I've gotten this game under like 5 credits before, but it's kind of like luck-based is the problem with it. I didn't really feel like I'd done it, it just felt like the game kind of rolled over for me a little bit. Extremely difficult video game. I didn't mean to pick up those 10s, but that's fine. Put that one there, then put this here. That should just chain into it. Like that. There we go. Where did BBH rank this, though? I have to know if I can trust him. Because this might be my favorite Neo Geo game. Even though it's fucking nightmarishly hard, I'm not very good at it. There we go. Posted the food? Hell yeah. I'll give him a look. How long have I been streaming for, actually? 4 hours? Alright. Here is where, I think this is where the game stops fucking around and just kills you. It's like, get off the fucking cabinet right now. I picked the 50 up because it's at the top. Yeah, she's just chaining. Oh. Fuck. I screwed that up really badly, though. The final boss... Hang on. The final boss literally moves faster than you can physically... 36 out of 144? Damn. I guess it is, like, insanely fucking hard. I need to watch him playing it so I can see what he thinks of it. Where do you put Magical Drop 3, then? I would imagine that he would probably rank that higher. Get rid of this. Let's stick this here. What the hell is going on her side of the screen? She's going crazy over there. Maybe at like high levels, like this kind of like collapses or something. In terms of like strategy, because you kind of just do the same thing. I can imagine that. Let's clear my board up. I don't have any 50s. Oh, I fucked up. I let go of it by accident. 29th? Yeah, okay. Well, they're pretty close to each other. Like 36th and 29th. There's probably... The problem is, the Neo Geo has so many good games. So, like, I feel like 36 is, like, a pretty good rank, all things considered. Because you have, like, Metal Slug and, like, all the King of Fighters games and shit like that to, like, compete with, right? I can't... There's a 1. I couldn't see the 1 because of the color of the background for some reason. It's here. Put that there. That should clear like that. I thought I just killed myself. That's fine. I'm dead. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like the top 10, you kind of have to like ignore like the top 10 because of how good the fucking Neo Geo is. So like Metal Slug KOF, Gato, Neo Turf Masters, Samurai Showdown 2, yeah, it's just like how do you compete with any of that shit? Yeah, Toggle Star Sprites Puzzle Bobble. It's just like 36 is pretty good. I don't need to save. I need to practice that game though. That game's really fucking hard. Mutation Nation. Wait, I'm just gonna let the intro rock because the intro's awesome. One second. I need to turn the lights on as well. I should do this on retro achievements. I bet this game has like the most fucked retro achievements. And like a really low pass rate. Here's the guy that turns into a dog. God, this game's so good. This is what it says on the screen. There you go. It's Money Puzzle Exchanger or Money Idol Exchanger. I don't know what the difference between is. They both have, it's the same game though. I spent so long staring at intro shiny coin during my game's coins. Hell yeah. Yeah, the genre of like anime game that's just about an incredibly specific thing that goes all in. There is a lot, yeah, like just the way that like a lot of manga and stuff like that is structured. You see a lot of like insanely hyper specific like manga and stuff like that, and then they get picked up for anime because everything gets picked up for an anime. Especially in the 80s, you had like entire mangas about like Nintendo tournaments and like people who were professional Nintendo players. I remember one specifically that is like, it's a manga about a kid who was raised by wolves or something, and he is a professional. He's like the best Nintendo player on the planet or something. It's like, what? Okay. How did these two things combine? Wait, Bomberman. I want to play Bomberman. I just played Bomberman 64 at some point. Because I've never played an actual Bomberman game. Also, I think... Don't I have a Neo Geo crop? Yeah. It's the exact same crop as the thing. There's 2 pixels it's cropping extra. There he is, it's Bomberman. He's being chased by a samurai for some reason. One day I'll get into fighting games. One of these days, eventually, I'll sit down and just play an actual fighting game. How to play. What's the kick button? Oh, you just walk into it, okay. What? Why? Elige del modo de juego. That's not how you pronounce that. En total tiene... Why is this in Spanish? Why is it in Spanish? That's like pretty common for Can I change my Unibios? Why is it in Spanish? I think if you boot... Oh wait, hang on, let me test something. Where's Magical Drop? Magical Drop on in the European version, every single character has all of their voice lines removed, and it just gets replaced by them saying danger. Oh right, this is fucking Data East. That's why this game is so fucking good. Lord Data East. Okay, yeah, so this is the European BIOS, so... Adventure. Right? Where the fuck is Death? Where's Death? You think... Okay, this is the wrong game mode anyway. Where the fuck is Death? You think I'm gonna play Magical Drop? I'm not gonna pick Death? Are you kidding me? No, this is puzzle mode. That's also wrong. What? Hang on, I can fix this. Arcade. Yeah. Reset. Yeah, apparently High Priestess was like a really common... Oh, no, it's not High Priestess, it's like the world or something, right? The woman with her boobs out is the one that always gets referenced. There we go. It's challenge mode, right? There we go, alright. There's my character. So I'm pretty sure the voices in this, I'm never going to lose to you. I know how to play Match.
Ready? Go.
Go. So yeah, everyone has the same voice lines. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like watch out. No. How do I set this to the let me see. I think if I actually let me see. If I reset this. There's like a you can set like a dip switch, right? Dip settings on. I'm trying to do so when people play this on the Mister or like MAME or something. No, not the Mister, on like MAME or like Fightcade or something, it always does no, this isn't giving me what I want, is it? I don't know how to set this. I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. It's always on the Spanish version, and the Spanish version always has like a very specific voice line it uses. For everyone, every single character has the same voice lines. How do I set it to Japanese BIOS then? I don't actually know how. I guess original BIOS and then... Yeah, it's like cuidado, like every single character is saying that. Okay, Puyo Puyo, they got English dub somehow, yeah. I'll just blast through this game quickly. I need to draw... what was it? Someone drew Kala in the fucking death outfit and I've got... I was like, well, I need to do that. Now I need to do it. Because I fucking love death in this game. This is the yeah, it was World. World is the one that was like the Forum Sig character. You also have Empress. This is a pretty good outfit. Alright. See if I can remember how to actually play Magical Drop.
Ready? Go.
Watch out! It's not the same when she's not just constantly going Kubio Boleta. Gob the Trumpet, like the most annoying character in the game. I like how every single character is just going, get out of my way.
Ready? Go.
This is Dot's favorite character. Oh, I did not. The game dropped my input. That's a thing in this game. Is that sometimes it drops your inputs. If I remember correctly, oh yeah, she's done. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I keep overpressing or underpressing. Because I haven't played this game in ages. There we go. You wanna play fucking faster shit, yeah. The era plays this seriously, my wrist felt it. Hello, Vox. You have to play so fast, yeah. I need like an arcade stick so I can stop fucking my hands up. Because I need my hands for drawing.
Ready? Go.
Why did they replace everyone's voice lines with like this pathetic voice acting? I need to look up how you change the region on Universe BIOS. Because that's what I have in my Mister for this. There we go. You can find 360 for quite cheap on eBay, yeah. Get out of my way, I'm never gonna lose. Everyone says the same thing. Yeah, I need my other hand for eating snacks. There was a... I don't think she's still around, I have no idea. There was a, there was a VTuber that would just review like visual like eroge and stuff like that, and they made a video about buying a foot pedal so that they could read visual novels while also eating ramen. I always just think of that. Just like her miming like sitting at a desk with a foot pedal and like eating ramen at the same time. Is my opponent asleep? I'm not hearing them do anything. Okay, I heard them do something there. Okay, yeah, okay, they found the combo. Much like Money Puzzle Exchanger, this game sometimes just kills you. Especially against the old man. The old man is fucked. You have to like play at the edges of the screen to get rid of them as fast as possible if you're against the old man, because he just kills you. I'm not confident enough to be pushing up the field either. She's shaking her jugs, yeah. I'm sure that was the intent of the joke as well. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, shiny gem. I don't know what that means. Just delete all that. Oh yeah, right, it's that, isn't it? I sure hope she's not like somehow beating my ass at quota. Okay, I destroyed her at quota. Okay, good. I was not looking. Oh, you have the 8-bit do one? Didn't that just come out? You want to fight? Yeah, I think this is their last arcade game, because they went out of business in 2003, so this would have been late. Alright, the thing about Fool, you should never pick Fool. If you watch him... Alright, game's just going to drop my inputs. If you watch him get lines in the junk he sends to you, it's very bad for him specifically. So the way you play Fool is you just have to play as fast as humanly possible, or you die. He's not even sending junk though. Because the way his junk works, I think, is he just sends like straight lines of like the same color over and over again. Which just means you can just pick them up. You just put them back down and they score for you. They left Fool's voice lines in. Fool's voice lines are still intact, but like everyone else is like, watch out, or like whatever. Why'd they do that? Here's this fucker. I fucking hate this guy. I think there is a clip. There is a clip on my YouTube channel, or not on my Twitch channel even, of me playing this game. I think I have like birthday glasses on, and he just kills me. He has my board is empty, and he just like he's almost dead, and he clears the entire board and kills me in one go. It's fucking insane. So I need to clear the edges, or I die. God damn it, I was running to the other side of the screen. This is Magical Drop 3. I've never actually played Magical Drop 2, I have no idea what it's like. Alright, go. Have you ever played not Puyo Korean game Carrion Cross? No. I can't play Puyo Puyo, so I don't look into it. Like, I'm literally incapable of playing Puyo because it's... The color blindness aspect of it is, like, literally unplayable for me. I fucking picked it up by accident. That's fine. Shit. Red's in the way. I think I'm sucking at quota is the problem. You might be beating me at quota. Get rid of all those in the middle. Okay. he just fell over and let me win. Yeah, who's best? Who could that possibly be? They have different shapes. Oh yeah, that's probably a lot better. Like, I literally cannot play Puzzle Fighter. That one's even worse than Puyo. Like, I literally can't tell two of the colors apart. They got rid of her annoying horn. What's the point? Why even play the game? She's not constantly going burp, burp.
Ready? Go.
How the fuck do you clear ice? Oh, you just do that, right? Because it just changes to what color you hit them with. Get the fuck out the way. That's not how you chain. Yeah, it changes all the ice into the same color, that's right. I almost got a full ball clear there, I just... it's... There we go. She's got jugs as well, what's going on here? Where's everyone got jugs for? Everyone in this universe is thirsty, I guess.
Ready? Go.
It's also not the same without the voice going... Oh, is this a Cuidado character? Maybe it is in this version. There it is! Cuidado. Like the most dispassionate reading of Cuidado ever. How many fucking blues did you just give me? And I picked up the wrong one by accident because it... Okay. I thought every character had that voice, but I guess it's just a few of them. My board is a fucking mess. I keep picking up the wrong thing as well. It's not helping. Cuidado. Whoops. Ugh. Okay, I picked it up just in time. Jesus Christ. I'm almost dead because I can't clear these in time. Yeah, I'm dead. Two of the streams you got on right now are playing this? What the? Hey, I didn't mean to put that in. There, the other woman. Yeah, maybe this has Cuidado.
Ready? Go.
Okay, yeah, she does. Cuidado. And then she just fell over. Whatever. Oh, right, yeah. Palette swap. We should just get to tan.
Ready? Go.
Insane thing to do. Oops.
Vamos. Cuida. Vamos.
Well, I picked them up.
Cuidado. Vamos. Vamos. Cuidado. Vamos.
There we
Vamos.
go. Put these here. These here. Grab, grab.
Cuidado.
Should have done them the other way because there was ones on the other side.
Vamos. 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 Vamos.
Um,
Vamos. Vamos. Vamos.
wait, I'm focusing. Sorry. I'm thinking about orbs.
Vamos.
I can't talk right now.
Vamos. Vamos.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Oh, grab it. It dropped my input.
Vamos. 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 Bravo. Vamos. Cuidado. Vamos. Bravo. Cuidado.
That's not a yellow. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. There we go.
Vamos. 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 Vamos.
Surely I am like always winning.
Vamos. Vamos. Bravo.
Oh, my board's fucked. My board's fucked. I fucked up. You beat me a quarter anyway. That's me yelling. Alright. Is that my last credit? Yeah. As you can see at the one in the corner.
Ready? Go.
They stop fucking around in this game. Well, I think if you put a credit in, it becomes easier, maybe, possibly.
Vamos.
I don't want to pick that up. Put it down.
Vamos. 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 Cuidado.
Cuidado.
Vamos. Vamos.
This game's so much better with the Japanese voices.
Vamos. 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 Bravo. Cuidado. Vamos. Vamos. Vamos.
I didn't mean to pick that up. Ugh. Keep doing that.
Vamos. Vamos. Cuidado. Vamos. Vamos. Vamos.
Should not pick that up. I fucked up.
Cuidado. Vamos. 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 Vamos.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
Vamos.
There we go.
Bravo. Cuidado.
Now I have more yellows right as I did that. God damn it.
Vamos. Cuidado. Vamos. Vamos. Cuidado.
Just the fucking
Vamos.
Cuidado echo.
Vamos. 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 Bravo.
Oh,
Cuidado.
okay, there we go. Beat your quota. Wait, which one's me? If we're fighting. Is this guy still saying the same noises? I fucking hope so. I guess I'm the go one. Alright, fair enough.
Go.
Please tell me this guy just screams.
Vamos. Bravo.
No? Really? They changed it? Why? Bad change.
Cuidado.
Why'd they do that?
Vamos.
I'm trying to think too hard. I'm fucking up. I have a really bad habit of putting things I need on top of or underneath other things. Yep, here he goes. Like right there, I just did it. What is he even saying? Okay, I just win, I guess. Alright. Bow, bow. Here's where the fucking... Yeah, is he saying bingo? I'm surprised you made it this far. This is where the game just stops fucking around. I think this boss literally cheats.
Ready? Go.
Just watch her thing move around. It just moves insanely fast for no reason.
Vamos. Vamos.
I'm doing it again.
Vamos. 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 Cuidado. Vamos. Cuidado. Bravo. Cuidado.
I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, the weakest design of the game. I think that's game over, isn't it? Oh, we have one more. Alright. I'm probably gonna lose this because the boss is really hard.
Ready? Go.
Go.
Vamos. Bravo. Sí. Cuidado.
Maybe I just nuke her right at the start.
Cuidado. Vamos. 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 Vamos.
Or she's just getting hundreds of them.
Vamos. Bravo. Cuidado. Cuidado. Vamos. Vamos.
Please don't that. I'll chain. I'll chain.
Vamos. Cuidado. Bravo. Cuidado.
Okay, I win. Alright. Game just gave that one to me. I don't know if this gets easier if you put credits in. Anyway, check this shit out. Or maybe not the flashing bit, but... It turns out she was a baby. I don't know why. I think you get a wish. And she wished to be an adult, I think, is what the plot is. Oh, here's the dancing cat. I think they get rid of the character-specific endings in this version. Because in Japanese, I think they all have like wishes that they have after that, but I don't know if that's after the credits. Maybe you have to do the whole thing with one character? I don't know. I don't think it is that. Yeah, there's the cat. All these voice actors that were not in this version. They didn't get credited. Oops. Oh, Ring Ring, my favorite voice actor. Voice actor Gorilla. Hang on a minute. R.I.P. Data East, yeah. I need to play more Data East games. I need to just do like a Data East week or something. Just play nothing but Data East. One of the best. I feel like them. I don't know. Them having bad games is why they're the best. It's just they fucking went for it every single time. Crazy company. I should play fucking Karnov. I was thinking about that. I was like, I should play Karnov at some point on the NES. Yeah, you don't get the character-specific ending. I'm pretty sure if you change characters, it still lets you do it. Your card is still inserted. That's ominous. Terrifying thing to see. Alright. Oh, that's probably enough for me, honestly. Oh, hang on. It might make the beep noise. Because I bumped my HDMI cable. Don't worry about that. I kind of wonder if that one time my computer made that noise, it was just the cable. I think that might have been what it was. It was still scary to hear though. Alright. I need to figure out how to switch regions in those BIOS so I can play the Japanese version instead of having Cuidado all the time. Alright, who is on? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Alright, cool. Get rid of Kala, because Kala is also playing this game. Got that right? Okay, there we go. Alright, depending on my mood on Thursday, I'm either going to play the X-Files game or I'll play Blood Rain 2 because I really need to get back onto doing that project. I'll do one of those two. And then I think that's it. I need to get back into doing more streams in general, so maybe I do just play Karnov. I don't know. I'll look into Datary's game to see if there's any good ones. I also need to stream earlier is the other thing. I need to get back into streaming earlier. I think that's it. Is Kala playing like the PS1 version or like the Saturn version or something? Because it's all like the animations are way smoother and it looks weird. They do have Matt Piero on screen though. Alright. I'm out of here. So long. Goodbye.